Shut up, Pharma. Which is the first thing my stream's gonna hear.
What's up, guys? This is Farmer. Welcome back. Today we're playing The Last of Railroads Online.
God, please stop. Oh good, somebody's already in my chat.
Alright.
Oh, it's a clown.
Hey, clown.
He's here to help us sleep.
Oh jeez. Time to revert back to beta, because I'm not gonna touch the dev branch with a 39.5 foot pole.
Hey, I know that joke.
Very good, Gary.
Why am I loud?
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
Oh yeah, chat.
Sorry.
I had some technical difficulties, so hold on, guys. Apologies. Oh, what in the world? Alright, turn that down. Something has gone wrong.
Okay, I've got sound, can't hear anything.
Somebody talk, please.
You're very quiet on the stream compared to the rest of us, I think.
Yeah, okay, hold on. Oh, jeez.
Boost gain.
Yeah, that's kind of what I did. Oh, ow. Yeah, for whatever reason, OBS did that whack thing where it reset everything.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a wonderful time.
Do you have a server up already, or no?
No, sorry. Got distracted here. Bear with me, guys.
Have to give him access to one of the channels so he can give us the password.
Oh god. Options. Oh. That was not the options button, that was the quick button. Fail.
What's your special role called? Promoted to user. Okay.
Hold on. Just shut off
Not sure what's going on
all the
here.
music
I've
here.
got no sound.
There we go. Play. What were you asking me, Mickley?
Nothing. I was talking to myself. You should be able to see the Hee Hee Secrets text channel now. And you can post
Yes.
the server name and password in there.
I'm
That way
making
we're
a...
not-
Oh, jeez. I did not sit on my mic. Crap. What was the world we were using?
That way we're not giving all of the internet access to it.
Yeah, no, let's not do that. File 8.
Let me check a thing in content notifications too.
If
Make the
someone
bot do it.
can check, how's my voice on stream? Is it too loud, too quiet?
I think you're fine.
Okay.
It's fine. Chat can just deal with some people being loud.
Yeah, chat, turn down your ears.
What clown?
Pulling up Discord on here. Haha, secrets. Oh, this is a lovely channel.
Yes, it hasn't been used since May 21st.
Alright, so I'm about to post the password. Let me know what you guys think.
Is it up?
No, it's not up yet here.
We are live, AC 6000.
Ah, gotcha. What you guys playing?
Railroads
RO.
Online?
Nix is streaming.
It's not playing, it's running. To play implies you're having fun.
Fun
Alright.
not guaranteed.
I am loading up the server. Turning down the music in my ear because I don't want to listen to that too loudly. I like Heiss's music, just for the record. Oh god, there's a lot of people in the
I'll be
chat.
back.
Yeah, John
I'll be
Wells
back
says-
later. I'm driving home.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, John Rolfe says game had so much potential, but no one wants to work on it. It's not that no one wants to work on it; it's that
No
It
one's
is an-
allowed to work on it.
yes, it is an unworkable
Okay.
environment.
Let's set some ground rules here, because there are a few people, just for the stream's sake, that are part of an older team of Railroads Online, as well as myself. Let's not get too in-depth with some things, answering questions, please, because this is going to stay up on YouTube.
Alright.
And I'd rather not have this used against me in the court of law.
Should it come to that?
Yeah, and I don't think it will, so. But hello, everybody. There's a lot of names. Usually I would say hi to every single one of you, but
There's
Let's just have
84
everyone
people.
introduce themselves.
yeah. Chat, give us a wave if you're joining us today. Is this the right server? Sure. Oh god. Okay. So let's pop this over.
I hear it loading in.
I appear to be arriving.
Alright. Oh yeah, my 34 car hopper train's here.
Yes, Christian, we will be keeping this video up, he says.
TL hard is in my stream, which is probably a first, I think. Oh, what is wrong with...
You've earned it.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? Graphics. Is motion blur on, please? Tell me. No. Where is motion blur? Blur. Yep, it is on. Turn that
Yeah, it's
crap
just
off.
UE. That's just Unreal. That's just human needs to uncheck a box. Or is it check a box? Scott? Does
Oh,
he
there's
need
a
to
lot of
check the
ways.
box or uncheck the box?
There's a
I don't think
slider.
Scott is here.
Oof. Tom. Mickley?
I don't know.
Wait,
I know
what
I
now?
dislike blur, but I don't think RO actually ever had the motion blur properly implemented because some stuff blurs anyways.
Yeah, like stuff like wheels, there's apparently a default setting somewhere in Unreal that does that. I don't know if it was ever figured out what exactly does.
I don't know. You're asking the wrong person here.
Ooh, hello, Testy. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, Clown's joined.
Hello, I'm
I
here.
don't, I don't know if I ever deserved the honor of having Clown in my game.
I promise I won't pick on your track.
It's fine. It's not my track.
It's not his track.
So, by all means, continue.
Well, by all means, tell the chat whose track this is.
I don't know if I want to put that on blast just because I don't want people asking for the map.
It's on Miniswag, is it not?
No, I don't think so. Not anymore.
Minizerg deletes their maps after 7 days now. So it may have been up there once, but yeah, if it hasn't been updated in 7 days, it's gone.
Oh, Heist is here.
Spooky.
Oh, no. Oh,
The
hey,
man who
public,
said he was going to bed.
public
I just-
proof. I'm now
I
on a
just-
video of Heist.
Look, it's public. we've talked to each other. This is now.
Look, it's
the
public
third
and he's looked at
time.
his railroad. That means that he reviewed it.
No, this is
True,
not mine.
I'm looking
Shut
at
up,
your railroad on the
Parma.
screen. You're hosting, and it is your railroad. So,
I plead the fifth.
now I finished editing my video for tomorrow, and I'm waiting for it to render so I can post it. So I can go find where overalls and steel-toed boots are in boxes. So I'm ready to go fire up a big choo-choo tomorrow. So.
Hey.
Fun with that.
Hey, actually, random question for you, Heist, because you probably know the answer. There
Gasp.
is a song from CM Koi called the Silverton Train.
Mm-hmm.
What's the engine in it? Is it?
Oh, the engine in the song? I don't know.
Yeah. Isn't it Denver and Rio Grande?
Probably, if it's the Silverton. They're talking about the Durango and Silverton portion of the DNRGW, I'd imagine.
So what? Probably K28 is what would have run on there.
Probably a K28, yeah.
Oh shit! I just noticed. The original test Betsy actually has the link in it.
1881 DRG. That could have been a class 70.
No, it didn't look like it. It looked like the class 125, but I'm speaking out of my ass
Oh,
here.
there's a video for it?
Yeah, if you can look it, or I can look it up on my phone.
Because the lyrics point to something that would be like a class 70.
let's see now.
Built in 1880 and one. That sounds like a. That sounds like a class
Or,
70.
Sorry,
build.
CW McCall. Thank you, chat.
Oh, so who do we have here? That's Mickley.
Sad to hear.
That's a Nix. Is that a client over there?
Yeah, I still haven't loaded in yet. Still coming.
Heist, I'll personally DM you this.
Sure.
Or at least just humor me and identify the engine in that video.
Oh, the thumbnail is a K36. And let's see. I mean, if you scroll through this video, K28, K36, K28,
Oh, for the
K30,
love of God,
K37,
Farlow.
497s in their baby. It's all of the surviving Ks that run on the Coombrace and Toltec or the Durango and Silverton by the look of it. I haven't seen a K27, but lots of K36s, lots of K28s. Tabbing through real quick. There is a K37 in there, but it doesn't look like they got 463, so no love for the Thunder Chicken.
Are you running the 37 tomorrow?
We are. It's the only one that runs right now, so
I guess that doesn't leave any options.
yeah. 346 is down for 1472. 20 had a major crack develop on her rear cylinder head
Oh.
on the fireman side. So the heads are off getting brazed. And 491's the only one serviceable. So there you go.
Nice. Clown, are you going to be okay? You are a slideshow in front of me.
Yeah, I'm still loading in the map.
Okay.
There must be quite a bit of track on here.
Well, I've got 300 on the land connection, so you guys should be pretty good. Hopefully.
Yeah, well, I did join in the middle of everybody else joining.
Yeah, so I'm sure it's not helping. There's quite a bit of track. And I'm sure some of you guys might have some history on this map too.
Yep.
This map was before my time. My stay was considerably briefer than most.
It's getting better.
I've actually run some trains on Krieg's
Okay,
map.
I'm loaded.
Okay, Clown looks happy now. Hey, Clown, actually, if you're up for the challenge, and if this map deserves the honor, the only thing left to connect is the oil field. Or not the oil field, the refinery.
You want me to go build?
Yeah, do the thing that you do best. And then I'll have Sheridan evaluate your track work.
I only got to go watch the tutorials for that.
Shameless
Michael Ramsey's
plug.
Transporter Clown says, "Heist, can you explain the origin of 491 being called Peaches?"
Well, see, so the funny story is that Leighton thinks that I named her Peaches, and Brett thinks that Leighton named her Peaches, and I thought Brett named her Peaches, so no one knows. I couldn't tell you why she's
So you have
Peaches.
a good, the bad, and the ugly standoff of.
We all sit there and stare at each other and go, "Who named this locomotive Peaches?"
It's the engine
Here's
from
a whole
Georgia.
piece not connected.
She used to be. Hey, Colorado peaches are a thing.
Well, I'm
Palisade
Eastern.
peaches. Get hip. Yeah, no, Grandma's obvious. 20 being Lucy. I mean, that's also kind of obvious. But Peaches, 491 has had many nicknames, but Peaches is the one that's stuck, and we don't know why.
Alright, I'm gonna run around and look at some of the industries while everybody else is joining in that's joining in.
I mean, I'm coming back to spawn with my hand car that I didn't even bother naming.
Yeah, well, most of the stuff now on this map is not even named, so.
I named my log flat.
Nix, if you want to just keep your eyes on the game, I can read off questions for you if you'd like.
Well, I know there's going to be a lot of people that are asking about why I left, so I'll address that in a little bit. I figured we might as well get warmed up here and get some shenanigans started.
Would you mind if I joined in, or?
Yeah, go ahead, Dark. You're fine.
Yeah, all right.
Well, my YouTube video is officially uploading, and I'm scheduled to post tomorrow at noon Colorado time. But it is night time for me because I need to be up in, like 5 hours, 6 hours. Anyways, later, guys.
You don't need sleep, just coffee.
That'll be in the video, believe me.
Bye-bye, Hans.
Yeah. Enjoy.
Where are you at, Nix?
I'm at the sawmill right now. I'm just like running around looking at industries. Oh, even the sawmill's not completely filled. Well, let me fix that.
Well, I found a bit here. The link at between the southern end of the map and the southern end of the freight depot is not built either.
Yeah.
Well,
I
it goes
think
through
what
a
was-
yard.
What was intended was that was just supposed to be for when oil barrels were coming through.
Yeah.
If I recall correctly.
I'm just going to quickly build it in here. The smooth curve. It's just between the two switches, isn't built, that's all.
Oh, and let me. Where is?
Hello,
the
I come
computer?
bearing an offering.
Hold on, I'm not even looking at the game right now. Where's the player stat? Tutorial, nobody wants that. There it is. So many times I've hit the escape key to oh, God's sakes. That is
That's
something I don't want to
wish
come
that
back
would be
to.
Fixed. That needs to be fixed. It really does.
Don't get me started. Is there 100 people
No.
watching?
No, don't leave.
106.
Leave.
106.
Really?
That's not for you. That's not for you, Mickley. Mickley, no, stop. This is mine. I found it. Get your own caboose.
But I want
God.
it.
Yeah, I will say choosing the title of this stream to be the announcement is a hell of a way to get views.
Listen, I don't condone the use of clickbaiting, but I think this justifies the opportunity to do it.
Oh, for sure, get that bread. it's just funny that like this is how some people might be finding out. Well, I mean, the whole situation is a combination of funny and sad, but
Well-
hopefully we can find some.
So ever since I've picked up doing the devlogs, or at least like done these streams on YouTube with Railroads Online, there have been one or two people that constantly asked me every stream, it's like, when are you gonna get in a video of Heist? That's the first time that this had happened. Unfortunately, we didn't really get to play with Heist because he had to go, but at least YouTube got its proof that both of us were in the same video together. But
Alright, I can just sit there.
Yeah, after you've both ridden off into the sunset, so to speak.
Yeah. But yeah, so hello everybody, welcome on in. I don't have to introduce myself, you all know who I am. But yeah, as why I left Railroads Online, yeah, it was mainly for my mental health and for how things were being handled. And what was going on over there, and having myself being overstepped when it shouldn't have been, is something that I wasn't going to stand for. So there's a lot that I'm sure is going to be asked throughout the stream, so for anybody that does watch this later on, apologies if there are no timestamps at some point. So we'll kind of just ask and answer questions as we go, but yeah, I think that's the best way of addressing it right now. Frame rate in chat asking who's Heist. Stop.
You know who Heist is.
Nobody needs to know who
know
Heist is. But yeah, no, apologies for the community. I love absolutely every single one of you guys. You guys have been so amazing and welcoming and supportive throughout my, I guess now, brief time being community manager for Railroads Online. So I want to thank you guys so much for that, and I apologize so much for this being kind of the end of my part in Railroads Online. I had every intention of staying with it to the end. And, you know, trying to make the best of the situation that I was given. As for the common question being asked, will there be another community manager or will there be somebody else doing devlogs? I have no idea. I'll be amazed if, personally, the development of the game continues after this point. And with what has been done, it's... Personally, I don't think it's recoverable, and I don't justify supporting this game anymore, despite us streaming it tonight, ironically. So yeah. Is there anyone else that left Railroads Online? Daniel did, the one that modeled the Glenbrook, as well as a number of other engines that have not made it into the game, if I'm correct.
And it might be good to note that Daniel does not plan on pulling the models. Daniel's too professional for that. Daniel just sort of like Nix and other people just wants, you know, some peace and time away from the issues that were happening. So
Yeah.
mad props and respect to them. You know, Daniel's been doing good work to make sure the Glenbrook is as good as it can be. And, you know, best of luck to them. Daniel's still doing stuff for trains. Daniel has made an Inu model, so be sure to check that out.
Yeah. As for myself, I know I used this channel initially for the devlogs, and that's why a lot of you guys are here, because you guys wanted to see, you know, the development process of Railroads Online. But I have posted other content, I have streamed other content, and I will continue to do so moving forward. I know I had done a video on Derail Valley, which I think was decently well received, and if you guys haven't watched that already, go feel and give that a watch. I hope you all enjoy that. I will be continuing that one. I actually, fun fact on that one, I did record the next episode, but halfway through my power cut out on me. The recording was recoverable, but I'm gonna have to redo everything, so that's an unfortunate part. But yeah, as for everything else, I will be here on YouTube, I will be on Twitch, I will be in my Discord. I'll have to go and grab a link actually from my Discord server. And I'll post that in for you guys in chat. Actually, crap, how am I gonna find that? I'll do it the same way I did last time. I'll have a more official link attached to the profile later on. Can I spell Discord correctly? So there. For you guys that are interested in continuing to follow me in whatever I do after this point, there's my personal Discord server. You all are welcome to join that. Full disclosure, it is a bit dusty, so to speak, so there is some work that needs to be done before it's decently operable again, but please be respectful in there until I get things fixed up. But yeah, as for everything else, right now we have Mickley with me, Dark Rider. Neo is not playing the game, but he's in the Discord call, chilling. We got Pharma, Clown, and Wings and Strings. We're going to play on the original Railroads Online map, as I like to call it, and we'll see what kind of shenanigans we want and come up with. But yeah, that will be enough on that for right now. And again, I love you all, so I'm sorry. Very, very sorry this is how things have ended. But let's go run some trains. Where's everybody at?
Sawmill.
Building track.
Yeah, let me go run the Clown, who I asked to finally finish this map.
Mickley on your left. I got it.
I see.
Oh, and by the way, for people asking about Kiyomi's opinion on the whole situation, he hasn't even seen it yet. He won't see it for about another 10 hours.
No.
That man is
Oh
completely
no,
unaware.
it's sliding. Why are you sliding? Can I? No, your brakes are on.
Clown, where did you start building? Did you come off the ironworks?
We're at the sawmill.
Is your name Clown, Pharma?
No.
No, I am. Yeah, right here. You just ran past me, I think.
Oh, did I? No? Are you buying the ironworks in that, like, cut?
No.
No.
I'm at the intersection between the north and south part of the map and where the freight depot meets into that.
Oh, okay. I think I have an idea of where you're at.
And yeah, you zoom past me at a great rate of knots.
Okay, there you are. Hello, where's
Yeah.
Clown?
No, it won't fall down as far.
Okay, yeah, just putting some groundwork in and fixing up some of the groundwork that doesn't quite line up properly.
Oh, clown, never change.
Aw. Don't pick on me.
Oh,
I remember last stream you were so excited about not having to
Pharma.
build.
Pharma, do you see what I've done?
It was good.
Yeah.
Why is it the wrong way? It is opposite the incline of this spline.
So yes,
You
this
think,
is the bit that I just built in
like-
here,
It's because it's backwards, mate.
over here where I'm at. This link between these two switches was not connected up.
Okay, hold it. Running back there. You're talking about the tail end of the yard in the freight depot.
Hey, no, I am basically where I was over at that switch. You've just run past me again.
Yeah,
Turn around and come back.
yeah, alright, yeah, cool.
Alright, I got in the caboose. Now it's a party.
I'm surprised y'all are putting Clown to work. I thought you'd just let him run a
Right
quick
here.
mogul and
Uh,
his last day with it.
The track came to here, and basically this C wasn't built in, and I've built down this little section here and
Oh,
put
I
a
fell
nice
out.
little wiggle in it for so that it's not just boring straight track.
Alright, cool.
So I made it look narrow gauge, but it's still nice and smooth. And yeah, I'm just cleaning up this because I had to put the groundworks back under it again.
Next,
And yeah,
we've got a bit
getting
of a
groundwork
precarious
stand up.
situation at the sawmill. Do you want to come over?
Oh god.
Now I'm zooming off down here to the other end. Oh,
A question I've been asked more than anything else. What is my favorite locomotive in the game? I really should have a recorded answer at this point. It's the Cook Mogul.
oh of course it's the Cook Mogul. Cook Mogul is the best.
And I have actually a few other favorites that were planned to come into the game, but I don't know. Christ. Karma! No, God. Pharma.
Pharma.
Karma. Wow.
Yes, that's me. I am your comma.
Karma credit.
This is a real wine.
Can we at least make it usable?
I may or may not be helping.
Okay, good.
What do you mean? This is perfectly usable. You can stand in it and everything.
I'm gonna look at another industry and see what else I can do while you guys are shenanigans. Have to make sure I don't save later.
I didn't think you were expecting to save.
If you're not saving, I'm not building track.
I can do a save and clean up whatever mess they make. Hopefully.
Yeah, I see someone has entombed the sawmill in a Chernobyl-style sarcophagus.
Oh no.
Get rid of the
I
groundwork
can't-
later. It's fine.
I can't
Yeah.
get this to do the thing, Pharma.
It's because the chimney ain't solid, mate.
Oh,
It-
are
I'm
you
putting
putting
it
a
on
caboose
track,
on
but it
top
keeps
of the
rolling it off.
building?
He is. That's what he'll be doing. He's hiding cabooses.
I did that
Caboose.
already.
Okay.
The caboose is up here. Look at the stream. I have it balanced on a piece of track that's on top of this chimney.
There's not even any links put into the track that's there to head over to the refinery yet?
No, there's nothing built over to the refinery.
Oh, but I mean, in the existing track, there wasn't even branched in there yet.
Nope.
Who planned this railroad?
Krieg.
Well, it's the original dev map, to my understanding, so it shouldn't be planned at all.
Ah, okay. Is it bad that I can't even find the refinery?
Yes.
You know what? I bet you this map has that bridge on it. The one that's in the menu screen.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
found
map
it.
was used for all the screenshots. I'm literally looking at the loop that's on the main screen of the game.
Okay, I've got to come over and have a look at this.
Oh god.
Yes, Jacob. Heiss and I will be making music again in the future. It's just we're both moving
Break is
across
on,
state lines
right?
right now, so we haven't really had time to make any music for that. But we will be, and we have a band name actually. It is ironically called Burn 'em and Run, which is kind of what we did.
Oh right, I have a full iron ore mine. Oh, alright, so who wants to help me run 29 iron hoppers? No one?
Yeah, I'll come do that. I'll stand on the back of a train.
Right.
So where are you at?
Well, I'm gonna respawn and go to the main yard and grab the 34 car train. And cut off.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to delete that one, sorry.
Oh, I'm not used to playing with trees.
So sad.
Probably make that.
Oh, wow, that's a really big pile of dirt.
Alright,
Yeah,
I need... I think there's 34 on this, so...
I'll work.
So you're in the main yard over the other side of the hill from the freight depot, I
yeah.
take it.
Yeah. So...
Why
be
is
there
it
in a few
rolling? There's
seconds.
brakes on.
32, 31, 30, 29, so...
Ah, I'm here.
Yeah. I'm gonna do this the lazy way. And just move the last couple of these.
Aren't we taking them all? Or we won't make
Karma,
it.
you took the
It's too
brakes
steep.
off, dang it.
We'll take 29
What?
of them.
Mickley, you're very quiet. Could you speak up, please?
You took the brakes off of it. That's why it keeps rolling.
You don't need brakes. This is a railroad.
I'm pretty
I'm
sure it
trying to
keeps
get it
rolling
to
because you're
hold
dropping it onto
still.
a sloped piece of track right there.
Alright, and then we'll just tack the caboose on at the end.
Wow, this is a massive yard. Someone was planning on having a lot of rolling stock.
Yeah, this yard was actually a lot bigger than what I initially thought it was. Take that as
Yeah,
a-
this is how my yard here in the middle was the first time I built it, and I just went, I can't possibly have that many trains. And so I took out like 6 lanes.
Alright, let's see. C70. Completely cold. Somebody in my chat. Sorry, what's a break? Exactly.
Mickley, I have an idea.
You sure it's not a fart?
No, I'm positive this one's an idea.
Did you check the brakes
Well,
as you
I'm
come
just
through? And the
inching,
pins?
inching closer to
Yeah.
inch myself off.
I'm just gonna give us a bit of a shove here.
That's filthy, Mickley.
God, yeah.
You're dirty.
Oh,
I'm trying to inch off the end of the rails.
I take it you want to hang the caboose back on here again?
Yeah.
There. Now try deleting the bit of track.
Alright, I'm being asked multiple times in my chat, what is the current state of the game?
No.
Yeah, I gotta address this question. There is a new dev branch. I am not gonna be showing that off now. Because we decided to do the original map. But yeah, there is a new div branch. It was being worked on. I don't know what's gonna happen after tomorrow.
Alright, so hang on. Move that out of the way for a sec. I have a plan.
Got about a car to go.
All right.
15 foot.
I just need that to like be out of the way
And-
for a second.
Breaks it.
That's what I'm
We're
doing.
connected.
All right, cool. I'm gonna sit on this until this warms up properly.
Brakes are off on the caboose. We're ready to go. Is there-
So we've got to do this a very weird way, actually.
Is there a Y to turn around on?
Yes, but we don't want to.
Okay.
We're gonna have to go all the way up in reverse.
We're
And-
going to shove it up there backwards. Rightio.
Yep. So yeah, we're gonna wait for this to completely warm up before doing that. Actually, I've never attempted to bring this many cars up to that iron mine. The only reason we ended up having this many is because me and Sheridan were doing bug testing and decided to send the entire iron mines inventory down the line.
Alright, so it needs to be higher on that end.
And you don't need a second locomotive on here.
As far as we know so far,
What's the grade?
yes.
Yes.
The grade is I have a C70 and I'm gonna push.
And if we get stuck, then we come and grab a geared loco to give a help push.
Yeah. To be fair, I did make it to the coal mine up with the C70 and 34 hoppers. So,
Coal mine's not normally as steep as what it is to the iron mine, though.
no, but some of the parts I believe are actually 3% grade. And this many cars with just the Class 70 actually barely made it. I crawl certain parts of that line, actually.
Because the coal mine can very easily be put in with nothing steeper than 1.75 staying on the marked route.
Yeah, true. Alright, so we
Arma,
are
get in it, and then
good to
I'll
go.
position you.
Clown, you want to do me a favor and check the switches? We're going to be going off to the left. And then make a right at
Just
the
go
next junction.
ever so slightly backwards.
Okay, I'll
like
run
half
down
a
and
wheel.
check switches to make sure we're all correct. Oh, someone's flipping switches. Someone's obviously got a
That's good. There we go.
I can't even see which line we're on. It's too far away.
That is a
Oh,
That
jitter.
line.
Yeah, I see it jittering.
It's beautiful.
Now we delete all trace of anything here, yes.
Yes.
And we want to go to the left, did you say?
Left out of the yard and then right at the next junction to go towards the pass.
Yep.
I mean, you should be able to figure it out.
Yeah, I got a fair idea of where the rail's going here.
Okay.
And we need to be that way on that one,
Eh,
and that way on that one. So yeah, you should be lined through to the big Y here in front of the sawmill. Then right on that one. That's one thing about this dev run speed. You can get through and do the switches in a real
Yeah.
hurry. Just don't get stuck in the track.
Yeah, to address chat again, I already answered the question, and I'm sure this is not going to be the last time somebody's going to ask why I leave, or why I left. Go rewind the stream, or watch it back later. Right now, we're going to have some fun.
When you get down to the sawmill cutting, just after the water tower, there's a switch there. Are we going to the right lane or the left lane?
That's just a passing track. So just
It's
leave
only
it.
passing
farmer.
track.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
leave it.
leave
as
it on
is.
the left. I see it. There's the other end, and it's already set for left. And then I take it it's a single lane all the way down to the... Oh, this is only just barely a grade down through here.
It's fine. They'll
Um,
never know.
Yeah, there's a second yard up on the waterfall, right above the smelter, that has 3 lines going off from it. One goes to the coal mine, that's a single line, and then there's 2 that go right from that. One goes up to the iron mine, and the other one goes down to the smelter.
Oh, clown! I found a cookie.
You did. Well, if it's
let's
not
see.
moldy, you can eat it.
How do I get this to spawn?
And if anybody's doing the usual drinking game where you take a shot every time I derail, best of luck to you. Also,
Okay,
please...
so I'm at the yard above the waterfall. Which way do we want to go through this yard? All the way through it, or the first lane to the right?
First line to the right, and then switch to the left. Should go up towards the iron mine.
And then switch to the left.
Yeah, because... Yeah, there's a double fork there. So the first one is the coal mine versus the iron and smelter. And then that second fork is the iron and smelter, so...
Where are you guys at?
Run through the yard. Out the other end.
You guys are at the plateau yard?
Well, I'm not there
Nearly-
yet. I'm still towards, like, the freight depot.
And then we turn right and come across the plateau. And is that a passing lane? No, that's he's going. I take it to the right, goes down to the smelter, and left continues up the hill. Oh, and you're only just leaving the main yard.
Well, I didn't
the
have it
stream
all the way
anyway.
full up, so...
Okay. I'm pretty sure we're lined all the way through. So I'm going to run up back over and jump on the train now.
Yeah,
Oh, the
'cause
jitter.
I need eyes at the end of the train.
Hi.
Hi, Mickley. Assuming that was you.
Yes.
Okay.
I can go stand on the exposed front end of this caboose for you.
Oh, also, if the game starts chugging a bit, I am currently loading in, so I'm just waiting for
Yeah.
the drums of doom to stop.
For somebody asking who's going to do devlogs after this point, not me. As much as I
Devlogs,
love
what are
doing
those?
them.
We don't know.
Yeah, nobody has any idea if they'll even continue that sort of content.
So are you on the caboose, Mickley?
Yep.
Okay, I'm middle train.
We are going very slowly.
I can bump it up a bit.
It didn't look like there were any steep bits.
We'll see how the iron mine route goes. I've not attempted this, and we're gonna have to do some fun shunting around the iron mine.
There's not enough room for this size can consist up there.
Yeah, what's your point?
Did you
I
want
said, is
to?
there not enough room?
Did you want to take a second before we head up there and look at the sawmill?
No.
Oh, come on.
I can see it from here.
Do we want to go left or right at this switch?
Look,
It's already set.
I've just run down the entire line, and I've set the entire line to go all the way to the iron mine.
Well, we're going left, so...
Yeah, it's only a passing lane.
Oh.
Falcon, to answer that question, and some of the guys in here can also offer their input if they feel fit. Is the current main branch of the game still worth $35?
Most definitely.
Yeah, I would still argue that, actually.
I've got 1,500 hours up playing on the main branch, and I've enjoyed every second of it.
The main branch is worth more than the update will be.
Stop, Pharma.
Because I dissociate.
What?
Stop disassociating.
Yeah, Wings, what's going on?
It's just like
Wait, what?
What's going on in your background?
Something. I just dissociate.
Oh, sorry. Was my push to talk stuck down? It's been doing that sometime. Sorry. that
Sneak
would be
peek
my
into the life
fiancé.
of Wings.
This track has got some nice kinks in it, Clown.
Oh, it
Okay,
does,
I think
doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
Groundworks everywhere. I even seen some weird groundworks tears where groundworks has been put in at basically the wrong lengths for that particular section. There's some nasty
Nice.
tears in it.
I build better track than this.
That's
I'll have to
debatable.
agree with that. No, I'll agree with that. I've seen Farmer build track when he actually puts his mind to it.
Okay, fair. When he puts his mind to it.
Okay.
That's a lot
I
of-
mean, I was talking about my rubbish track that I do freehand. I'm pretty sure it's better than this. At least I can make a straight line. Have you seen the unloading at the log pond?
We're on
Yeah,
a
a lot of
quote-unquote
this is
straight line
freehand.
right now.
A lot of this is freehand. You only just got to look at it and you can see that it's been put in freehand. Someone's basically just run along going click, 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 click as they go.
Well, I mean the bit the caboose is on is straight. I don't know about the head engine.
Incidentally, I believe I'll be following you guys in the cookie.
Oh, is this the bridge?
Yeah. So the bridge we're going over is the one that's on your pause menu, so if you hit escape.
Oh, I ran too fast. I got stuck in groundwork.
Okay.
If you look on one of the sides, there'll be a bit where all the trestle bridge sections are just super squished together, and that got covered up by a watermark or some trees or something in the actual screenshot.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I have all the original screenshots too.
And you know I could fix that without even damaging the track.
Yeah, very
Yes,
easily.
Clown, we know.
I could fix it too. I'd put in a steel trestle bridge instead of
Oh,
that
no.
crappy wood thing that doesn't have the supports that go all the way down.
No, I'd still make it look exactly like it does now. It's just I could fix all the squishy bits so that all the spacing between all the trestles was all nice and even.
To address some of the other questions again, TC fam, it was not just because of mental health, although that is a part of it. There was a lot of stuff that just wasn't acceptable at all. I'm sure a lot of people have already plenty of information
Hello?
on the situation. But go back and watch, I guess, the beginning part of the stream, if you will.
What you got there, Theo?
If you really, really want to know, go to the Discord and read from about 12 hours ago forward. If you really want to know.
Yeah, if you wanna read a full book.
Oh,
Yeah.
who did I join? Is that Pharma? Did you just run off of here?
Yeah, I was just looking at Theo and he's not responding. I got a cookie coming this way that I've just left completely unattended. It'll be fine. I fell off.
Oh, that would be why. For fuck's sake. Pardon my French. I accidentally turned my headset off.
Oh, demonetized.
jeez.
All right, so
That's not how you do it.
that explains it. I was trying to ask Nix if he wanted me to follow in the heister, so he didn't respond, but I just followed just in case. The line up to the iron mine is 4%. Everywhere else is like 1%.
No, the coal mine has 3% in it, I believe. I checked it on Minutes Work, and I know that's not the most accurate way of doing it, but it does get up.
Railroad Studio is. Props to Neo. It is very accurate with its grades.
All right, how are we looking at the end there, boys?
We just entered the
It's
plateau
It's
yard.
all going.
Okay.
So you're at Falls
Nope.
Yard. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm not too
we're
far
at
behind
the
you.
top of the
Well,
falls.
Oh, hey, look, there's another class 70
Yeah, one or two
with
may
some
have been
steak
spawned in.
flats.
Yeah, when I received the world, or this map, it was right after the main branch push for the new models.
The Kaboom update.
Yeah, and I completely forgot about that fact, and I loaded up the world and was puzzled as to why everything was a mess. And I was like, oh, yeah, that's right. So I had to go and
And then you
find whatever rolling stock I could find. I don't even know if I found all of it, but pretty sure I did.
Right.
Believe it or not, there was
Oh,
actually only
yeah.
2 hoppers on this map.
Yeah, I recall that. Man, been a while since I've seen this version of the map. That's for sure.
Yeah, I kept it as original as possible. I think the only additions we did was on the connection from the freight depot to the oil field and ironworks.
I imagine you had to extend the the platform over at the iron mine too.
Yeah, or not the iron mine. The iron mine actually is untouched.
The Ironworks.
How often? Oh, okay.
Ironworks is the one that got the lumber added to it.
Yeah, Mega Falcon, you can use Minizerg to see where the rolling stock landed, or you can use Railroad Studio. Both of them show where they're sitting on the map.
Even the extender should show where things land, right?
Yeah, that's
I
right.
believe
Yeah,
so.
Railroad Extended.
Oh,
If you
okay.
use that.
I think Extended uses the code from Minis for the map stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of collaboration, I believe, from the third parties, developers, to some extent.
I know Neo's. I'm fairly sure Neo's was entirely proprietary on his own. But
Oh, I think he looked at other people's code and then said, "Yeah, I can do it better." That's
I don't
what
know if
actually
he-
happened.
I don't know if he actually looked at the code, but I know he looked at the site. And, like, this doesn't work the way I want it to, so I'm gonna make a new one type deal.
Stinky.
Guy, if that's the DM I have on Discord that I haven't read yet, then no.
He says, "Have you seen my proof? Proof of what? Proof of
Yeah.
stake? Proof of not being a robot?"
If you're gonna read it, I recommend taking a break every hour or so.
Hey Nix, do you want me to follow you up the iron mine? Or you want me just to stay in the small yard back here?
You're gonna have to stay down there unless we need the support. In which case, then you can come up. We'll attempt this on
Hello.
our own.
Hello.
Fair enough. Hello.
It sounds like you need a wrench thrown in your plans.
No.
Not yet, Pharma. We aren't ending the stream yet.
And apart from that, I don't have Kenosha playing on mine yet.
Did you all happen to see the video I did with the 34 loaded hoppers down from the coal mine with no brakes on this map?
Nope.
No, alright, so I don't know if anybody here had watched that, but I had Kenosha playing the entire time and not a single derail. And there's one rather spicy curve in there.
The trestle?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was something that in the end we decided need to get reworked. But we never
Well-
got around to that.
It didn't get reworked here. Alright, whoever's blowing the whistle, stop.
It's Pharma.
No, I'm all the way down here, Mickley. What do you mean?
Don't you know
Pharma.
it's rude to blow somebody else's whistle? This is some deep groundwork.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just muting the game audio now.
Oh, too bad. If it plays Kenosha, we won't know.
Oh no, I have the music playing on MP3. Heist gave me a
Oh,
copy
so we
of the
can
soundtrack.
just choose when we want to do Kenosha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I also separate all my audio elements with streaming and recording, so that's why.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, I like to have direct control over all the elements in editing.
Hello.
That's a nice kink.
I wouldn't call it
Yeah.
a kink, but sure.
No, the bit of rail we just went over. Oh, there's another one. Goodness, what is this?
Yeah, so
Con, you're not gonna like this section.
for the people that are watching this map for the first time, this is the map used for the screenshots on the game. As you guys can see, the track there in the back is the one that is on the screenshot for the menu, the front menu. So, enjoy. We're on the original map.
Yeah, we should try and recreate as many screenshots as we can.
I had that
Oh,
job
yes.
actually. We didn't
That
do
is a nasty kink. Somebody put in a 3-tie segment there, and that's why there's a kink.
Pretty sure there's several 3-tie segments.
If anybody wants to copy the Discord link, I post it from my own Discord and post that every now and again. You guys can.
Oh shit! Did somebody
For
forget
your
about the cook?
Discord or for your Discord or Heiss's Discord?
I didn't forget
My
about
Discord.
the cook. I told you it was coming.
Yeah, I don't have it.
I told you quite clearly, hey, I sent a cook your way.
Oh,
Yeah,
geez,
you're not
there's
wrong.
some wobbling cars on my end.
Why, did it crash into you?
No, but it was driving its way past me. I'm gonna just park it back in the yard here.
No, leave it running. It's meant to catch up with us.
Too late. I've already
See.
stopped it.
Unstop it.
Yeah, there's my
Yeah, sure,
personal Discord for you
Unstoppable?
guys.
What?
Mickley, I'll hand it to you if you want. And if you can post that in the chat every now and again, that'd be great if people start asking for it.
People ask for it, sure. Otherwise, I probably won't remember.
Yeah, that's fine. Totally understandable.
Oh,
Pharma, for the
paste it.
love of God, can you let go of the whistle?
Bro, I am nowhere near you right now.
He's on
Don't
top
care.
of the caboose.
I'm physically incapable of letting go of the whistle right now,
You
my
know
guy.
that's false.
Bro, I am closer to the sawmill than I am to your train.
Who's in this hopper behind me then?
Wings, probably.
Who? What?
Who was just on top of the caboose? Was that you, Wings?
Maybe.
Oh, I thought that was Pharma.
Well, I am now stuck in a hopper because hitboxes are fun.
Oh,
Oh, I can see you.
I hate that.
It's better this way.
You're just being dragged along.
You walk sideways, and every gap you'll get a little bit further out, and then you can jump back on again.
The lower track goes to the smelter, for you guys wondering.
That is a really long way to the smelter.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's a fun one.
Mickley, I must say, your bridge is much better than that bridge.
Which bridge? The big bridge?
The
Yeah.
one down at the bottom over the river.
No, which bridge of mine?
Oh, the big fancy one that cuts across the river
Agreed.
on the hardcore map.
Agreed.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
that
mind-
one's kind of basic.
I wouldn't mind checking out the hardcore map. I've not seen it in person yet.
I might have a save somewhere. I think Heiss has the latest save though.
Oh, okay.
Really? Okay. You're a funeral.
Yeah, he didn't upload it into the channel after the
I mean-
last stream we did.
We can just do one of the old saves and do a quick world tour.
It doesn't matter. Doesn't have to be right now.
I forgot you could just get stuck in the bottom of valleys too.
No,
It's been
that was
forever
more
since I played this.
was more a little bit of a dig about world tours and all that.
Well, no, I mean I'm literally stuck in the bottom of the valley. I can't get back up to the track.
Yeah, you got to run around, or you're stuck in between the stone wall and the cliff face.
Oh no, I found my way up. I just had to run like half a mile down the track to find a spot.
Oh my goodness, more people in chat. Why did you leave, Nix? I just woke up. What did I miss?
Yeah.
Go read
it's-
the Discord. Scroll back about 12 hours.
Oh yes,
You've
go
missed
back into
everything,
the-
Boxcar the Husky.
Go back to the start of the stream. It was explained there.
I can go into more depth, but I don't want to blow up that fire right now. There's
No,
been
we're still
enough time.
warming up.
Yeah. We're slowing down, boys, and I'm at 100%.
Yeah, I've noticed. You know,
Yeah, and someone hijacked that cook, so it's coming up right behind you.
Yeah, that was
Karma?
the point, because I knew they were going to stop on that hill.
Fair enough.
We might.
I
we
mean,
might
we've
make
almost
it, yeah,
made it.
We're nearly there. It levels off here soon. We're almost there.
I'm just waiting to hear a big old bang from behind, and then we start sliding down the hill because the engines have collided and both exploded.
Now, it'll be a bit. Fear made me lose a lot of time.
And there we go. The top of the consist should be on the levelish area now.
Yeah, it seems
We're
like it's-
on the last bit of trestle here. The trestle is still. I don't think we quite flatten out until we get to the groundworks.
So someone's gonna have to take a look at the yard and see what the best way of doing this.
I'm on it.
Zoom.
I'll try my best to slow down on the process.
Oh wow!
You're good. We're not even to the final bit of trestle yet. Just the final bit of trestle grade.
What's a
I
crazy
think.
little bit here at
Okay,
the top where you normally put two bridges.
It is all stub yards, so depending on, or stub tracks rather, so depending on how you want to do this, we'll have to just probably send it under the tipple and then load however many cars will fit and then park those in one of the other spurs, load the next set, and so on and so forth, and then reassemble the train. That's why we'll align it for the tipple.
Yeah, that's what I
Alright.
figured would happen.
Are you still at 100%?
No.
Okay, because we're like at a very slow crawl now.
Yeah, the stopping ability of this train on realistic is not great.
There's 4 guys on the train that can tie down a few brakes.
That
So we'll
is
stop.
true. You'll have to forgive me. I'm usually used to playing and operating this kind of train on my own, so
No worries. We're also empty, so it should stop fairly quick. We probably have. Well, we have more than my view distance to go, so.
Oh, I'm stuck in groundwork again. Dev speed is a blessing and a curse.
and should never have been
Oh.
in beta to begin with.
Shift and 9 spawn a climax, jump in it, and then delete.
Can't
climax.
do it as a client. Can't do it as a client.
Oh, you
can
can't
only
do it.
spawn freight, and the freight you spawn as a client doesn't even work because it's not synced to the server.
Well, that's dumb.
Theo, save me.
Like, you can literally derail something
Yeah.
using freight,
Yeah,
but
how to
only
help
you as a client will see it. Everyone else will just see the thing where it normally is.
There's a train coming up. It's gonna hit me. You gotta get me out of here.
Those are
I'm
the
sorry,
kind of
dude, I don't
bugs
know
you
how to
need to
help
keep to yourself, farmer.
Well,
Hmm?
I mean, with the train coming by Wings, you could probably try to get in it if Nyx is out of it.
Oh, I never run in that F menu mode. If that's what you're
You
asking.
could certainly do it then.
I hate that F menu.
If it's a cook coming up on you, Tom, you can get in. I've just got no.
I like the camera angle with the F
No.
menu.
He's still at the. Oh, jeez. He's at the
So,
Iron
yeah.
Mine, so.
You get about half a train's length to go still.
Nope, I am properly stuck.
Well, the engine hasn't come by. Just spam F when it comes by.
Oh, what's funny is at the height I'm at, I could see the mesh they use for the coal loads clipping through the underside of here, where they've just
Nyx.
hidden it inside the model.
Nyx, do you want to give me mod and I'll ban this person?
What, Thief?
Yes.
No, that's the usual.
Okay,
Oh, I
that's
hear
a
the
normal
cook.
thing then. Got it.
Yeah, he does that on my channel as well.
Yeah.
All right, like 3 cars. Are we stopping at the depot or just going all the way?
Oh crap. Okay, I didn't realize that's how far we were.
No,
Are we
I was
braking?
thinking we were going to the end of the
Yeah,
stub.
I
so
am braking right now. I should be able to handle it, I think. Okay, now we're slowing to a
We'll just-
much reasonable
Yeah, I
pace.
got an extra
come-
car on.
just come all the way back. You got, I don't know, 4 cars length.
Alright, I'm trying to...
You just hit the platform, so yeah, 4 cars ish.
Guys, don't spam test my chat, please.
I suppose that's my fault.
It's fine.
Whoops.
When we come to a stop, Mickley, I'll mod you.
You don't have to, lol.
Well, I don't have any mods on this channel anyway, so...
Might as well make us mods
you
then.
still got a couple more cars. Heist would be going much faster than this.
You know what? He's not here.
Oh, Heist is crazy.
Oh, jeez.
We
Like
know-
car and a half.
We know rail cars are going in the ditch when we let Heist at the controls.
But we gotta make him do it because he's the host person. Oh, hey, look, C70, we can't stop in time.
1 car.
Oh, jeez.
Half car.
We stop there, we can load. If we come any further, we won't be able to load.
Yeah, just stop it there.
Hello.
Oh, look at that.
Are you
The
loading
farmer
now?
shows up and the
Okay.
whistle stops.
So we can fit like 8 cars.
Oh, jeez.
I fell off.
Where's our heistler? I was promised a heistler will be following me.
It's sitting in the yard below.
Mickley, I made you a mod, by the way.
Oh, nice. I have power now.
No, don't. He's gonna use it to obtain more clout.
Oh, jeez. So many people joined my Discord server.
Okay, that one's
Ah,
full.
jeez.
Move forward a rail car.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Also, if you ask me to moderate for your Discord server, I'd say no.
Yeah,
I have-
that's fine. I got.
I have enough on my plate at the moment.
That's perfectly
Excuse
fine.
me.
But you know what? If you have enough members now in your Discord, just send me the link and I'll post it in the community Discord's channel before
Oh,
it gets
I already
deleted on
had-
Sunday. Haha.
I already had enough there.
Oh, shucks.
Half car,
Okay.
quarter car. That's the middle.
You just have to hit the hopper. It doesn't matter if it's in the middle or not. Like you can
This
can
is
load.
actually going so slow.
Fun fact: you can load onto the outside of the hopper box, and it will still go in.
You can load onto the drawbar.
Seriously, I've
you
never
really?
tried. How many is that?
10. You actually, in fact, wasted one.
I did.
It's
I
coming out of your
did, yep,
paycheck.
Look at that.
Oh
You
no,
guys are
that's
getting
iron ore. That's
paid?
with money.
Wait, am I good to move forward? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep,
good
you
move
are.
forward. It's
Yeah.
cool.
Okay.
I thought the entire
I
drama
had
was that
one
nobody was being
car.
paid.
Someone
What?
else have a go at this shoot because for me it's moving extremely slow.
All right, I'll take a go. I'll take a gander
I
here.
can barely move it up and
Oh, okay.
down.
Am I
I
good?
don't
to
know.
go?
do
Oh,
you know
that's
the
because we're
connection
Australian.
will-
Dark, do you know the trick? You
Yep,
gotta
I
come
don't.
forward half a car next.
Half a car? Okay.
Ooh.
I mean, it'll still load, but my immersion.
That
Alright,
should
you
do
can
ya.
stop. Yeah.
If you're complaining about your immersion, then you should be questioning why spherical blobs of iron are somehow just like filling a
Stop.
volume of container.
Magic.
7. What is it at? 7? Come on. 8.
Oh, I'm standing
Nine,
here resisting
10.
the urge to try and to want to fix up all these kinks.
Clown,
right.
no building.
Head one.
Hey, clown, come here. Which
Hey,
one's
where?
clown? Right here. See me? Follow me here. So look right here.
Yeah.
Ahead one, please.
Yeah. You see the
Which
the
bit?
gap? See the gap between the ties? It's not even. Also, the groundwork is Z fighting.
Yeah, I can see the groundwork sea fighting. It was placed a long time ago.
You want to see something worse? It's right over here.
Whatever you two distinguished gentlemen are doing behind the trees, I don't want to know. But where are we with loading this train?
Hey, Nix, one ahead.
one
Would you pull
car.
ahead one, please?
Okay. One head, you said?
That's not that bad. That's
Yep.
just people putting.
Well, I mean, just look at this one.
That's odd lengths. Yeah, look, bobbles all over the place.
Yeah, and it ends in a tree.
Oh, well, tree makes a good stopper.
Fair. But I mean, still.
Half car.
Okay.
I believe the industry term is end of track device.
That's it.
And that'll do, Nix.
That'll do.
Well, technically, every track now has an end of track device because you can't really drive off of it through the beta with the test quarter.
Define driving off of it, and then talk to Pharma.
All right, ahead one, Nix.
That is true.
Falling in the dirt off the end of the track. We're not talking about the weird things you can do with the new spline porter. Because yeah, you can make that go through mountains and through industries, and it just ignores everything.
Half car. That'll do.
Okay.
And you can do some really crazy things with the new splines too if you're not careful with it. Which
I'll have
I've
you
been
know,
told
I
is
am
fixed, but I'm not
Very
convinced.
careful when I decide to break the game.
Come on. All right, just double checking. Is that 10? That is indeed 10. Ahead one, Nix.
Sorry, multitasking and looking at Discord.
No worries.
Okay, this trick is no longer working. Why? No. Hello? Am I being dumb here? Go forward. Chew, please.
Did you let it roll backwards a little bit?
The cookie has its brakes on.
Are you up against the cookie?
That would be it.
Now the cookie's going forward.
Who left this here?
I'm in
Pharma?
it.
Get this out of here.
You fool!
How about instead of getting it out of here, I'll just send you some more stuff. By the way, you should start playing Smells Like Kenosha.
Oh
no.
Oh, that's a good sign.
No.
You're not trying to launch the cookie, are you?
All right, everyone on high alert.
Yeah, he's
No,
suppo-
I've
he-
sent
he's-
him Heisler, Porter Tier 2, and 2 C70s and some Tier 2 flats.
What is this,
Going up
Christmas?
the track?
All right,
Dark, how much more?
half car. Keep going.
Okay. That should
Keep
be-
her going.
No, it's not enough.
That'll do, Nix. That'll do.
Alright, there's another cook coming. Stop.
You cannot stop me. Dunk. Hey. Hey.
I re-railed the cook mogul before he hit me.
Oh,
Oh no, I definitely hit
Ah.
you. Can you hear that, Nix?
I think I just.
No, because I turned my game audio off.
Oh. Well, I don't want
Look
to.
out.
I don't want to keep hearing it, so I'm gonna turn it off.
I just saw a Heisler go belly up. I don't think anyone's in it.
Nope.
I'm in the cook tender coming down. Cookie has been rolled. Do I have a Discord channel? I do have a Discord channel, technically, if you count voice channels in Heiss's Discord. Do I have a Discord server? Yes. Do I use it? No. It has been
All right,
unused
next.
for several years.
All right, Nick's ahead one, and that'll
Yep.
be it for these cars. Half car. And that'll do.
Yeah, Coupler Slack is playing against me here.
And then the fact you got all the way at the end of the train.
Now here's hoping I can push this back into another siding.
It should be all
Exactly.
level. Oh no, it actually does start to drop off there halfway down that ledge. You might not have enough power.
More power!
And that's it for this car.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll down. Let me know when I'm
Hey.
past the switch.
You have 1, 2, 3, 4.
There's
5,
trouble
6,
approaching.
7, 8, 9. You got about 10 car lengths.
No, shoot.
Oh god, Kenosha started playing. Is Farmer anywhere nearby? No? Good.
Yeah.
He's got a ways to go still.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't go that way. There's some C70s coming up.
So, like, there's a cookie tender coming down.
Also, what happened with
I
all those
have-
tier 1
I
fights
have
you were
yet
hooking
to
up
see
to,
you
man?
guys yet.
I ditched them for speed.
Which one are we going to pull into first?
Any of them.
I
Whatever you
reckon we
guys
go to
just
the
deem
most-
fit.
Most left lane first.
7 car lengths.
Okay. I'm trying to keep a
Okay.
decent speed so I can have the ability to stop.
We'll all ride the tender so we've got some extra brakes if we need it.
Yeah.
I've just set the emergency brakes on 2 Class 70s so far.
Five car lengths. 4.
We just know there's going to be shenanigans if farmers in here.
3
Yeah.
car lengths. 2 car lengths.
Alright, I'm applying full brake on the engine.
And
Tender.
1 car length. You're not going to
Yeah,
clear the
so gotta-
switch.
still got a little bit to go.
Oh. Oh, there we go.
Got another length to get over the switch.
Half. 5 feet. That'll do, Nix. That'll do.
Oh, hello.
Alright, I'm at full stop.
You're a full
shove
stop.
her,
Yeah.
shove her in a
A shrubbery? What?
A shrubbery.
no, shove her into R. It's like give her the beans in the R.
Let's be a little bit more appropriate, please, Clown.
Hey, no, that's in reverse. Give her the beans in reverse. All you Americans drive automatics. You know what R is.
I would practice out. I would practice manual transmission, but we don't have that anymore. We have a Tesla.
I was actually taught stick, and I'm only 25.
I honestly tried stick, and it's just like, but then
yeah,
again,
I couldn't do it, but
then again, the teacher I had wasn't exactly helpful in the best way.
Somebody asked if I'd like DiGiorno pizza. Hell yes.
Yeah, pizza sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Pizza doesn't deliver to where I'm at.
Nix, I don't know if these people are regulars in your chat, but they're hilarious.
Some of them are.
When I start calling out caller links there before the end of track, or just call it. It's up to you.
Yeah, we've got about 4 car lengths to go.
All right.
3, 2, and 1 more car length.
Oh.
And we've stopped.
Can we go any faster?
Keep it coming.
All right.
Another 3/4 of a car length. And I am here waiting on the brake so I can extra brake for you. Or are we dropping them?
No.
Push 'em? There we go.
pushing.
Here we go.
There's a cook mogul in the dirt who's doing what's this?
Actually,
Half
me.
car.
Nix is.
Quarter car. Okay, I've got the brake on the end now.
All right.
Stop it.
I got the
Got
I
it.
got the brake on this end, and I've got the pin. Pin's pulled. Brakes are set.
All right. And now it's going forward. Sort of.
I come bearing gifts.
That's false.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 we got loaded at a time.
That's not bad,
That's not
actually.
too shabby.
Means
Well, now we'll
that
get
I'll-
8 because we don't have the caboose anymore in the way.
Yeah, that's right. We'll get 8 next.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What?
And how many did you say was in the consist? 29. We should only
29.
need 4 lanes then.
If y'all got a derail up there, I would set it.
Uh-oh.
There's no counter. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I mean like a derail switch, because things are coming.
Great.
Somebody want to run
Nix
down
is
the
sitting
track.
on the main, so
Hi, I'm Things.
Keep
There you
going.
go. Keep going. You got another, what is it, 3 cars lengths?
you're
Three-
good. You're good.
Yeah, 3 cars.
You're good.
That's set for the next bunch.
Farmer
So-
Farmer, Agent of Chaos is here.
You're good.
Actually,
I may have
no, now
sped
it's
it up
3 car
from the-
lengths. I'd say 2 car lengths.
Can you
1
find
car.
me, Pharma?
Hello.
Oh,
Half
yeah,
car.
nice
Oh,
little
keep
fall.
going, keep going.
2
You're
feet.
good. You're
And
good.
ready for reverse.
You're
Back
good.
her up.
You're
Pharma
good.
Has, Pharma has doomed us all. Run.
You're good.
Oh,
You're good.
Christ.
You're good. You're good.
I see a floating man
Oh,
approaching us
What
rapidly.
happened there?
You're good.
Leave it
good.
Rolling downhill.
No, stop,
good.
stop.
You're good.
Oh boy.
You're good.
No, I got kicked out.
Oh, oh my word.
What's
Yes.
happened?
the
Oh
the
crap!
well, the
Someone
C70
set brakes on
is-
the cars.
tie down, tire down.
Yeah, we're tying them down.
You're good.
3.
I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. We seem to be caught in something.
Oh my word.
That's
Why
fine.
is
I have
the-
more
is the,
muscle
like,
arriving shortly.
inside the C70.
Damn it, Pharma.
I wasn't
Full
told by my
pedigree.
conductor to stop.
You don't have a conductor.
My rear brakeman was defending my point. He said I'm good.
Did not know I've been exposed.
Oh my word.
Oh no!
I'd like to point out I was in that vehicle UI, and now I'm just like trapped in a Heisler view
That's fine.
because
I
of this old
deleted it.
bug.
All right.
That's a fun bug.
Believe it or not, I'm actually coupled to one car still that's off the tracks.
Oh, I can see it. Coupler strength got increased like 3 updates ago.
Yeah, that was what, 7 months ago?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, to the point that you can have them completely off the track and just continue to drag them
Oh.
along until they snag on something.
You're connected to 2 cars, actually.
Yeah, I'm giving it the
These
beans,
two-
but
These 2 are still connected together. The third one's not, but the first 2 are.
Give her the beans.
it's
Give her all
been
the
given the
beans.
beans. It is not moving too much.
Incoming.
Well, here.
Is there more?
Yep.
Oh god.
Farmer.
There goes your loco.
If this was an all-Australian server, I'd call you a certain word right now.
All right. Let's see.
We're all Australians here, clan. You can use language with me. I don't get offended by words.
Yeah, but not on my stream, you're not.
Yeah, no, not on YouTube.
Okay,
Maybe on
hang on.
Twitch.
Let me just
No.
use my mod powers to
Nope,
deafen Nix.
No.
Nope.
Pretty nice.
Hello. I heard you had problems with Loco. I bring you one.
Stop.
Jeez.
I'm gonna run down the track a bit. There's probably more.
Somebody tie up Pharma too while you're at it. Hi, Nicolay.
Yo, I can see you like double in the window because it's 2 panes. Does that mean he's open?
Yeah.
I can hit the whistle through the window.
Alright, how are we looking on rerailing things?
I'm trying to do that, but
You're good.
Need help down there at the front of the train? I'll just stand here and man these brakes.
I have been trapped inside a hopper.
Who's this over there? Wings? Alright, Wings. I need you to do something, alright?
Oh,
I got this
no.
car. Don't worry about it.
As I put the brakes on.
I want no part in this.
Put the brakes on a sec, Wings.
Yeah, Wings is an innocent bystander. Alright, I got a link
You got
pin on the
those?
C70.
She's all yours.
Alright. No, stay in the UI. Stay in the UI.
Oh,
Okay, so just do you want me
I'm in
to
the
bring these
UI.
cards into it? Yeah, fuck it. Pardon my French.
Alright, you're in the UI?
Yes.
Alright, brakes on.
Break.
I'm looking at the floor. It won't let me press F.
That's because Mickley's in it.
Go. I have
Where
you lined in. Bombing run.
Where are we going?
What is...
Space, probably.
Okay.
Hey,
Pharma?
Oh,
We missed.
Shoot. Jesus, it's the feds.
Ugh. Alright, I'm backing up.
all right, that's fine. Does that have Lincoln pin? No, this is Lincoln pin though. So
Look out.
The C70 has a Lincoln pin.
Arma, I've sprung a leak.
Oh,
She's
no.
gonna blow.
The crown sheet is failing.
got it.
Are you just gonna leave me here?
What are you? Are you here?
I'm in the C70, yeah.
Get it?
Uh oh.
yep, it's in.
Okay.
I am taking the brakes off of these now.
Let me know when I'm right to start untying these 4 back ones.
Go say hi to Nix.
No.
It got deleted. Now I'm stuck in C70 mode.
Sucks to be you.
Get into that cook over there and you'll be able to free yourself.
Oh,
Speaking of-
freedom.
Alright, what am I doing? Am I backing up at this point?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to respawn. Yeah.
Before Pharma insists on helping.
Okay, and there is still 1 brake on at the back.
What are you
and we
talking
are
about?
right-
We've been helping.
Not
And
been
I'm
helping.
watching the rear of the train, and we're lined in. So yeah, give it a bit of a push.
I'm already giving it a
We've only
push.
we've got 22 on here now, so it shouldn't be as heavy.
Looking out the front window to make sure nothing's happening.
So that's where I'm at. Okay.
Nicholas in my tender.
No, I'm not.
No, officer.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not in the tender.
Come on, game. Just let me walk up this hill, please. I just want.
No, you see, that's asking too much.
Where am I at?
Imagine a C-70 boiler full of soup. Why?
What kind of soup, though?
Minestrone.
Chicken noodle.
Campbell's?
Minestrone soup.
Oh.
Is that what you mean?
Minstrom?
That was minestrone.
I'm
Chicken.
pretty sure it's Minstrom. I worked in a grocery store.
Hmm.
Chicken cheddar broccoli and build the boiler out of bread. And now we're talking.
I'm actually partial to a tomato soup.
4 cars to go.
4? Okay.
Tomato soup
If
and grilled
it's-
cheese is very
3,
Agreed. If it's with grilled cheese, then tomato soup slaps.
2.
Chicken noodle is great for like just when you're
Half a
just feeling
car.
slightly under the weather, or even really under the weather.
Quarter car. I just have to see where we're lined up here now. So yeah, you want to be pretty much nearly ready to stop. And I'd say stop.
Mind stone soup from Minecraft. Thank you, Steel. I appreciate you. I'm gonna be the weird one out. Has anybody
2,
done grilled
3.
cheese and French onion dip?
No, I have not, but that sounds tasty.
Isn't that just
It is.
like French onion soup essentially at that point?
No.
No, it's yummy.
Wow, have you done it?
Yeah, it's
I
yummy.
mean, yeah, you
You've
just
done it
like
with
you
grilled
basically
cheese, though?
toast.
Okay,
Yeah,
forward
that's
of the
how you
car.
serve good French onion soup. Is you have like basically a grilled cheese on top.
Oh yeah, the little
Mr. Engineer. Hey, we're moving. Yep, there we go.
I
Yeah.
have never had
To-
French onion
the
soup, nor
toast.
ever heard of it.
yeah, because you put like a little piece of toast in there, some Gruyere cheese, and some chives or something.
Yeah, French onion dip on toast is nice.
Oh yeah, that is. Especially when you're making a Dutch oven from scratch.
Quarter.
Oh, you're making my mouth water.
And
This
stop
is
it there.
unfair.
You know what's really good? Has anyone here had a croque madame?
Oh, what?
What?
Was that English?
No.
Yeah, well, no,
it
it's
sounded
French,
French.
but like, so a croque madame is that the one where it's like the bechamel, ham, cheese, but you don't have the egg on top, or is that the one that has the egg on top?
It's with the egg on top. It's
Okay.
fancy
Alright.
French grilled cheese.
For the
with
next
good
one,
cheese
please.
sauce And fried egg.
So it's the croque monsieur. That's the one without the egg.
Yeah.
Half a car. Quarter car. And pull her up there.
Yeah, like a croque madame with some Dijon on it is like really good for a hangover.
It's just like fatty, oily foods in general are good for hangovers, isn't it?
I believe so. With
See,
the Dijon
I
also, it's
solved that
bunches of
problem.
spices.
I solved that problem by just not getting hungover.
Y'all are really making me want to make a grilled cheese later.
Good.
Do it.
Grilled cheese is
We're full,
good.
pull forward.
I can confirm, chat. I am now hungry.
Yes, I'm hungry now too. I was hungry when someone mentioned pizza. Half a car,
That was me.
quarter car, and yep, some of there.
I have a correct
Ayo,
Madame
Neo's
pizza.
in the chat.
Well, somebody had mentioned DiGiorno, and I don't think it's international, so pretty much only the Americans probably speak on this. But DiGiorno is top.
I hate
Delivery?
It's not delivery.
DiGiorno.
Though.
I hate DiGiorno. Give me a screaming Sicilian over the hat.
Oh,
You know what's actually really good is there was a place in the town I went to college that was like a Mediterranean food place, and they made like a Euro pizza
And we're done.
with
Next one.
with the ground lamb mix that they put on the rotating spit, and like a garlic white sauce and white onion and spinach and stuff. It was really good.
Speaking of pizza, has anybody done Chicago style?
Deep dish?
How much you care for it?
It's basically a pizza lasagna.
Quarter
No?
car.
Yeah, but I
Stop it
prefer
there.
thin crust.
Yeah, it's like pizza casserole.
It's
Thin crust
baked
is
for
just
like an
so
hour.
much better.
Oh, by the way, I sent
Ah.
3 more locomotives up.
I like in principle, I
Mm.
like Chicago deep dish. It's just they always serve it with a really chunky sauce, and I'm not a fan of big chunks of tomato.
Not when I had it.
Agreed.
It wasn't a chunky sauce, but it was definitely like a thick deep dish. Like there's
So-
normal deep dish, and that doesn't really count as Chicago style. But
Next
there-
car.
it's like
I need
having
to
a,
intrude on this discussion about Chicago deep dish. My main issue is that they put the tomato on top of the cheese.
No, but
you
And
can't have
that
you
is a
cannot
style,
get
though.
a nice bubbly cheese when you do
Half
that.
car. Quarter. Stop it there.
Like that's the entire appeal of a
Yeah.
good pizza is you like use a ripping hot oven and you get that nice bubbly cheese.
I agree.
No, but
That's why-
doing the sauce on top is a style.
So, another question: toppings under the cheese.
No,
Top
so
your question
topics
with
under the
pineapple.
cheese. Oh, I'm from Queensland, Australia, and if there's not pineapple on the pizza, I don't want to eat it.
don't trigger my chat, clown.
Isn't
Somebody had asked.
Hawaiian the
um,
second most popular pizza in Australia after pepperoni.
That's like beetroot on a burger. If you're from Queensland, that's just par for the course.
That's just how you meant to have burgers. You go down to Fish and Chippy and you get yourself a burger and it's got like beetroot, eggs, and patty,
Yeah.
lettuce,
Okay, we can
tomato,
move
onions.
forward. We are done.
Yeah, to answer Tron's question in chat, yes, I've had New York style pizza. I've been in New York City multiple times, as I am a U.S. East Coaster.
Don't we have a burger with beetroot on
Oscar.
it in the Macca's menu? Just because of how prevalent it is in
Order.
Australia.
And pull it up there. And your braking's getting a bit doughy now because you're so loaded.
Yeah. Well, there's an unofficial Pittsburgh style pizza too, done by a group called DeCarlos, where they
oh
do.
no, Ohio River Valley pizza. Oh my god, I hate that so much. I hate that the cheese is just cold.
Oh, so you've had
What?
it, Wings?
I live like half an hour from Pittsburgh.
Okay.
Okay.
Forward for the last car.
Which side? Wings, if you don't mind me
Okay.
asking.
Well, like I'm down in West Virginia right now, but you know, I'll be moving soon. So
Okay. My parents are like spitting distance of the West Virginia state
Half
line.
car. Quarter car.
oh, small
Break it there.
Yeah, but like I currently live in the Philadelphia region. But yeah, no, DeCarlos is they
Ah.
they do the crust and the sauce in the oven and then they throw the cheese on top cold with the rest of the toppings.
Yeah, I hate it. My fiance likes it, but
It's one of those things that you have to be from the area to really enjoy it. Mostly. Although I guess that doesn't work in your case because you're kind of from that area anyway.
well, my family is like I grew up on the West Coast and then moved back.
Okay, that's all loaded.
Okay. Is that
Pull
all?
forward up to that.
Okay. That's
Yeah,
all
pull
cars.
forward up to the switch so that we'll back the slot in. We've got 8
Yep.
this time loaded.
Steel Blue, if you only had McDonald's in America, then you'll count your blessings. No, Australian McDonald's is as good as it is. Like, for real, the difference is night and day. We use actual ingredients in Australia. It's crazy.
Oh, you're kidding me, right? I've given a Macca's burger to me dog, and the dog won't eat it. And if the dog
Stop.
won't eat
So
something,
much
you know
worse
it's
in
not
America,
food.
clown.
It
Well,
is.
the question is, do their ice cream machines break over there too?
Ah, scrim machines work.
Oh,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You've still got like 6 or 7 cars to go.
Okay. Sorry.
Hey, Pharma.
Yeah?
Your trains didn't make it.
What trains? There never were any trains.
You said you sent 3, right?
Yeah, but did you even check if I was online when I said that?
No.
Yeah, farmers lost interest.
Seems my
Um,
trains did make it after all.
Well, one of them almost did.
Right. 3 cars.
Yeah, Philadelphia doesn't really have a style of pizza. It's just Sicilian, which is just
2
generic.
cars.
Well, Philly does technically have something that's kind of
Half a
spin on
car.
pizza, which is like the.
I'll
It's
be
like
yanking
the-
on some brakes.
I forget what it's called. Is it like a tomato pie or something, where it's just like the dough and the red sauce? Or
Back her
something?
up. We're lined in.
Not that I've seen. The only thing that is notable for Philadelphia is obviously Philly cheesesteaks, which are entirely only a Philly thing, with one
I- we-
exception of like some
There
other.
we go.
I think it's actually a West Coast shop that has Amorosa rolls made from Philadelphia, shipped across country to use. I could be wrong on that. I don't remember the exact details, but yeah. Clown, give me a count when you can.
Yeah, I will. I'll count you down from about 4 cars worth.
Okay, good. I'll stop throwing the power on.
I have to agree with Chad that McDonald's is the bottom of the barrel in terms of fast food. I can't
Oh,
think of
most
anything that's
definitely.
below that.
Favorite American fast food chain? Just that curious. If you had the pick one of the worst ones.
You asking us, or
Um,
are you going to answer?
Everybody.
I'd go
If
to
I
a
was
truck stop.
forced to pick
get a meal.
one like American fast food chain and just like have nothing else for the rest of my life, I'd probably go for Hungry Jack's.
Never had
I
them.
think.
And there you got 4 cars.
I don't know what Hungry Jack's is. Is that synonymous to Jack in the Box?
No, it's Burger King, except again, unlike America,
3.
they serve actual food.
Yeah, Hungry Jack's isn't too bad. Except they don't cook their meat enough. 2 cars to go.
I think if I had to pick a chain that I had to go to for the rest of my life, I'd probably have to go with something like Panda Express.
This is gonna sound apocryphal because, like, I'm Puerto Rican, but I actually do genuinely really like Del Taco.
Oh, jeez.
Or actually, no. If we're counting, I don't know if this counts as fast food, but Costco food court would be my go.
I would not count that as fast food, although I've had Costco way too much in the past month.
1 car to go.
I live really close to one, which is dangerous.
All right, let's see if let's see
Yep.
if we're gonna hate you or not. What's your opinion on the chicken bake?
Chicken bake?
I've not had it personally, but my girlfriend has, and she likes it, so.
You've never had a. You live next to a Costco and you've never had a Costco chicken bake.
Yeah.
I also live next to a Costco, and I've never
Have
had
half
a
a car.
Costco chicken bake, but I also don't have a membership, so...
Well, the food court's usually outside, so you don't need one.
Nah,
No,
this one's inside.
no.
It's
I've
Arizona,
never
nothing's
seen one
outside.
outside.
Alright, brakes on.
Oh, maybe that was a West Coast thing then, because the weather's better.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Somebody said they
Okay, you'll
choose
split pull
In and Out. I don't know if I count In-N-Out as a fast food chain.
It is. It's regional though. It's very West Coast in the way that Sheetz and Wawa are very East Coast.
Don't mention Sheets to me. Sorry.
Sheetz is good. Sheetz is good.
I'm
I've
sorry,
never
Wings.
heard
I'm
of
gonna have to
Sheetz.
fight you on this. I prefer Wawa over Sheets.
I don't know what either
So-
of those are.
I have friends who live in Philly. They would have agreed with you a couple of years ago, but Wawa recently moved its like supply chain to Florida, and now apparently it's not as good as it was.
Yeah, I've only
What,
had
in terms
Wawas
of their
in-
like food that you can order there?
Yeah, like their hoagies and stuff.
Okay, sure. I'll agree on that. But just like the general convenience over everything else, I like Wawa setup.
Well, Wawa is definitely more of like you can just go in and grab something off a shelf that more resembles a meal, whereas
Free
Sheetz is more
cows.
like you have the ordering kiosk and you gotta wait a bit. So it's really sort of just do you want it faster or do you want more options? Kind of.
Two,
Yeah.
So somebody's brought up
1 car.
Wendy's, and I have a bone to pick with Wendy's because they got rid of the vanilla frosty in favor of their whatever stupid strawberry thing they're running.
Wendy's
I
is
am
something
just-
entirely different in Australia.
I am just entirely angry about it because I like the vanilla frosties and I don't like their chocolate ones, and the strawberry one just sucks.
Well, yeah,
Sorry,
like-
just to double check. I'm good to back, right, Clown?
Yeah, shove back.
Okay, cool. Just throwing more wood in the fire.
Yeah, I work quick back here.
Sitting
Yeah,
in
why
the
have I
tender for
never
how
played
long,
with you before?
and you haven't
I don't
told me
know.
you needed wood?
Because Heist always has me building track.
Well, see, I have Sheridan for that on my world. And oddly enough, you're on the same sleep schedule as me, despite me being American, so...
I
Oh,
rely
okay,
on
been a bit
Clown to
last
spend 8 hours building a track so that I can run it 30 seconds faster than if someone else had built the track.
Yeah, I can on my tracks you can do 26 mile an hour and not fall off.
Yeah, join the club.
So back to chat. Wendy's has temporarily gotten rid of the vanilla frosty in favor of the strawberry one.
When
and
was
yes,
this?
I'm very angry about it.
Just
Oh,
the
I
summer?
don't know. It's their summer promotion or something. I don't know when it's coming back, but I want my vanilla frosties back because every time I look, I went to Wendy's to get a vanilla frosty because I wanted vanilla ice cream. They didn't have it, so I went to McDonald's in a
The
vague
machine
hope
was
that they would
broken.
have it, and the machine was broken. So I ended up going to Burger King, and they had ice cream, and then
Jeez.
I was sort of happy, but it was still overpriced. And
4
expensive.
cars.
You know what's funny is people who say like, "Oh, In-N-Out's so great." Like I grew up in California, so I had direct access to it. It's one of those
3
things
cars.
that it's In-N-Out is really great if you only have it like once every 3 months because it becomes
Yeah.
an occasion. But like if you eat it frequently, you
cars.
get sick of it.
Hey,
It's just,
Mickley.
like, it's a very difficult
1
fast
car.
food joint to eat a lot from.
Mickley, there's some
Is
culture
this
shock
on
for
there?
you. This is Wendy's in
Brakes
Australia.
on.
What?
Granted, the secret menu items, which are the root beer float and the Neapolitan shake, those are quite good. You can get those much more frequently than food.
Oh, by the way, Wings, since we were both talking about Costco earlier, would you agree with me saying that Costco has, like, amazing ice cream?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh yes, it does. It's absolutely delicious,
Yeah.
and
I
it's
pull
not
forward.
overpriced either.
Alright,
You know,
well,
like Costco just has great stuff in general, and like my favorite thing
Forward.
about Costco.
Yeah,
is
yeah, I'm-
We're
like,
going
the,
backwards.
I'm trying, Clown.
Your favorite thing about Costco is what? Sorry.
just
Half
that,
car.
the story behind the $1.50 hot dog and soft drink.
I
Oh,
think
well.
I've heard that story.
Brakes on that.
It was like Arizona iced tea. They, despite inflation, never changed the price of their tea.
Well,
I think
they
it was
started
Arizona, right?
charging yeah, but they've started trying to charge $1.49 for it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, that's cheap. You know how much a cup of coffee is in Australia? when you walk into a restaurant
Expensive.
or a cafe, it's like $5 or $6.
I
I
mean,
mean,
that's
that's
the
your
same
fault
at
for going into a
Starbucks.
restaurant and buying a cup of coffee.
No, a cafe. I'm just talking about your regular old
Yeah,
cafe
that's like an
on the side
American
of a
going to
highway.
Starbucks.
Yeah, that's like
No, not even
Tufta behavior.
Starbucks.
It's not even. Oh boy.
We can pull it forward again now. That one's full.
Yeah, let's not have a murder fest over Starbucks right now.
So, changing topics then, I saw somebody asked if Subway was a fast food restaurant.
Half
I'd
car.
say no, because they don't have a drive-through.
Is that what
I say
qualifies it?
yes.
Because then that would throw
Actually-
out like Panda Express and
Quarter
all
car.
Panda Express
so-
sometimes have drive-throughs.
that.
Actually,
I have yet to see one.
Okay, that's-
Some of them do, some of them don't. Look, I
Got a
live
quarter of a
next to
car to
one
go.
that has a drive-through. All right.
Nick, there's actually a Subway by me that actually has a freaking drive-through.
Oh, is
That
there?
has a drive-through. Yeah.
They exist.
Yep.
I didn't think they existed. I've never seen one.
Well, my answer to the question that I originally asked would have been Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, that's fast food.
It's just
Easily
not that
prepared,
much
processed
variety,
food
though.
served in snack bars and restaurants as a quick meal or to be taken away.
see, I'd go with Chick-fil-A. It's just they don't have enough variety that I could eat it for the rest of my life.
I don't even think Chick-fil-A is that good. Like, I would take Popeyes hands down anytime.
Oh, Popeyes is good.
Nah,
The
Chick-fil-A is
biscuits!
better than Popeyes.
You want to start another food fight here? For the Americans. Olive Garden's breadsticks or Red Lobster's butter biscuits?
Red
Red
Lobster.
But
Red
Jeez, that was
Lobster.
fast.
no
For sure, Red
contest.
Lobster.
Veggie
If
I
you
don't
put Olive Garden and you're
So-
trying to say Olive Garden or something else, the answer is always something else.
Fun fact for everyone out there watching:
Quarter car.
You
and
can
brakes
get-
on there.
the box mix
Brakes,
for
brakes,
Red Lobster's Cheddar Bay
brakes.
biscuits at pretty much any grocery store. It's like
Oh, right.
$1.50 for a box, and it makes like a dozen biscuits.
Yeah, so
Yeah, you
just
just gotta
need,
provide
like,
your own cheese.
Yeah, you need cheese and like water.
yeah, I
And then
remember
you
this.
bake 'em and
because-
and butter for the glaze. I don't know the sauce.
yeah,
that
for the
you put
gar-
on top.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
me and
garlic
you
butter
had this
glaze.
conversation because I remember you posting
full
about
forward.
having done it, and I was asking you how they turned out.
Oh yeah, yeah, they were delicious.
Yeah, and it was right after I moved into my apartment too.
Well, you could also get like Olive Garden salad dressing at
Half
stores.
car.
That's actually pretty good.
Oh yeah,
Quarter car.
I forgot Olive Garden had their own dressing. I should know
Brakes
too
on
because
there.
I worked condiment section
Brakes.
for grocery.
Ah. Show me the money.
You know what, chat? I don't know how Arby's is still in business. I never
They
see
have the
anyone
meats.
go there.
Because
I
they're
don't
the
know
only ones with-
anyone who goes there.
because they're the only ones locally that actually have jalapeno poppers on sale.
It's also the only place that you can get like it's not a good gyro, but it's a semblance of a gyro.
Next car.
Oh, you know another place I never see anybody at? Carl's Jr.
What is that?
I have never
Hardee's.
been there since like 2010.
That's,
and they're still
that's
in
a
business.
Dark place. That's where you go and you're like, just I want to feel bad tonight.
Half car.
Yes,
Alright,
Nick keeps the
so-
fire door open.
Quarter.
That's his bit.
Listen, I don't want to
Hey,
be
just-
called out for it.
Brakes.
There's details here that clearly are important.
All right, heads up, Nix. Just so you know, I'm still picking up ahead of you because there's a couple consists ahead of you there.
Yeah,
the main.
that's fine. Keep doing you.
Yeah, we've got to have someone running on the farmer defense. Pull it forward for the next one.
So kind of curious because this is going to be a very regional thing for my area, and I'm only going to suggest this because I was actually at one earlier today. But who in chat has been to a Nifty 50s or knows of what a Nifty 50s is?
Never
I
heard
feel
of
like I
it.
should know, but
Off. Quarter.
Is it kind of like?
I need to interrupt you for a
Right.
second.
Is it kind of like a steak and shake?
Clown?
Yeah,
I am
similar to
not
that.
had it.
online right now.
We
What do
had
you
a
mean,
Steak and
Farmer
Shake out
Defense?
here, and it closed.
Did you close?
I closed half an hour ago.
Okay. Well, I didn't see that.
I said I was out of the game. When I said I sent the 3 other locomotives, I was lying because I just logged off.
I've been busy loading all these cars. Forward for the next one.
Yeah, only Clown's gonna get paid here.
I think I should be paid for what I did to that caboose.
Yeah, no.
I will say
It
one
is
thing I
our-
do miss from
Half
the
car.
West Coast is actually Jack in the Box.
Quarter car.
It has a lot of weird stuff
brakes
on
on
its
there.
menu, but there's a lot of variety.
I've never been to the
How
West,
much-
so I wouldn't know.
I don't much care for Jack in the Box. Like it. If I had to rank the lowest places where I'd go to, it's like McDonald's and then Taco Bell, Del Taco, Burger King, or no, Arby's, then Burger King, then Jack in the Box.
Somebody asked
That
favorite
one's
American
loaded.
football team. That's Steelers, hands down. Even though I was literally at an Eagles game yesterday.
Forward for the last
Me,
car.
who doesn't follow sports.
You mean football where you actually carry it?
Stop.
Yeah,
He means hand egg.
And egg.
You know,
Quarter
Neo,
car.
we could do a fast
Sub a
food
day.
tier list on my channel if we wanted.
it's American rules soccer.
American rules soccer. Well, see, I call Australian rules aerial ping pong.
So, going back to the food conversation, somebody mentioned another chain that I haven't seen in ages, being Bob Evans. Who here remembers Cracker Barrel? That's American.
We still have a Cracker Barrel open over here.
Yeah, they're not under yet, but they have been stubborn in the process, and I'm surprised they're still in business.
I'm pretty
Pull
sure I
forward
just went
so
to
we
that
can-
Cracker Barrel a couple months ago. Might have been a different restaurant. Let me check.
Why did they fire Brad's wife, though?
Yeah, and I actually had a Cracker Barrel go up not far from where I grew up, too. Not all that long ago. Maybe about a year or two ago, but...
You're going all the way forward to the switch.
Oh, okay.
If Cracker Barrel is the thing I think it is, then they have really good food.
It's for me, it's one of those restaurants that you see while you're doing a road trip that you don't like, but you have to go in because there's no other options, and it's got a really crappy like gift shop before you even get into the restaurant.
Raven Heartless, as far as I'm aware, rugby is essentially if American football just didn't have all the ad breaks and people actually played the game instead.
And they weren't pansies in terms of hitting each other.
Yeah, but
Hey,
is it rugby union or rugby league? Because one's thugs playing a gentleman's game and the other one's gentlemen playing a thugs game.
That's a good way of putting it.
2 cars.
Silly Shadow.
1 car.
Well, maybe it's just me then, Tyler.
Put your brakes on there.
Because every experience I've had with Cracker Barrel has been
Have it back.
the food takes forever and it's terrible.
That's sort of like I took my fiance to Denny's once with the preface of this is gonna suck, but it's like an American like cultural touchstone. You gotta try it.
Wouldn't even call it that. Oh yeah, F1 Railfan. Yes, I did try Perkins. I actually just
Perkins
had chicken
is
and
good.
waffles earlier from Nifty 50s, which made
Oh,
me want to go
okay.
back to Perkins.
I've never actually. I've only actually ever had Perkins once and IHOP twice.
No, their chicken and biscuits sort of plate / bowl thing is very good.
Okay, it was not Cracker Barrel. It was Crackers and Co. Cafe,
What?
and I don't know. I don't know if that's a local business type deal
It's
or
gotta
what.
be,
But
'cause
their
I've
food
never
is
heard of that.
really good. I don't think it's a chain. Let me see. They have a website.
Perkins is IHOP, but even more overpriced and overaged. My
I don't know,
girlfriend, when
I'm
we
kind of a
went,
Denny's man.
She made a comment as like, we are the only people in here under the age of 60 that aren't working.
The age of what?
60.
60. 60.
You know what's funny is I actually found really good Mexican food in West Virginia.
Really?
Mel?
Alright.
There's a place called El Paso up in Triadelphia that like it tastes like the San Diego style, so it's stuff that I'm familiar with, and it's actually really good. Like you can get California burritos and stuff.
Oh, there you go.
So Crackers and Co. is definitely an Arizona specific thing, but like if any of y'all are ever down here, they serve delicious food. So they've been open since 1984, and they have a bunch of awards and stuff on their website. But yeah, they serve all sorts of tasty goodness.
3 cars.
People want me to kick the cars.
Kick them.
Well, I mean, they're used to seeing ice make things explode, so...
Are you still going to be able to kick the cars or do like Dutch drops or something on the new splines?
Don't ask that question.
Not intentionally.
I think that's a
Oh,
no.
am I going to be disappointed?
So we got another 3/4 of a car to go.
So,
Yeah,
so
okay.
somebody keeps ranting about A&W in the chat. I'm like, it's
What, the root
nothing
beer?
more than... No, the restaurant.
Oh.
A&W,
So-
moving on.
So it's the same root beer company. They have a restaurant. It's basically an In-N-Out, but closer to a Burger King.
So,
So yeah, wings. If you're going to be disappointed,
on
you
there.
need to have expectations to begin with.
Okay.
So the bit with it is that you can get like
Alright, you can
Just-
go forward now.
you can buy root beer by the gallon, and they serve root beer
oh,
floats.
shoot.
That's
You've
their
only
By
got
the
gimmick.
gallon?
By the
You've only
gallon.
got 7 cars, so into it.
It's just straight up A&W root beer that they have on tap.
By the
And
gallon.
you can
You know what? If I went to a party in college and someone showed up with like a keg of root beer, I'd be all right with that.
What about a box of
you-
coffee?
So get this.
Box of
You can
coffee.
actually you can actually get a keg of root beer from a Sprecher's.
really.
Yeah.
So sorry,
If you go to the factory.
I caught Clown's attention with my last comment being the box of coffee. That's a Dunkin' Donuts thing, I think.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure other people have done it before too. But I believe there's even been wine in a box too.
I know, wine in a box is that's goon bags in a box. We get
Yeah,
that
it's
in
an
Australia
Australian
too.
staple.
Okay.
Yeah, we call it goon in a box.
Because it's like, what, 4 liters of wine for $5 or something?
Oh, it's a little bit
Yes.
more than that now. I think it's like
Yes.
$12 now. Last time I bought one.
I remember my family took a vacation to Lake Havasu once, and we would just see people on boats
2 cars.
just messed up on box wine.
Oh jeez.
And it's cheap, and it leaves you with the nastiest hangover in the morning too.
You know what I call that shit? Not even fit for cooking with.
Okay. Pull her up there next.
Yeah.
It's just delinquent
Oh,
grape
stuck.
juice.
It is.
Juice.
It's the stuff that they couldn't. It was too bad to put into bottles.
So they decided to
Seriously.
continue being cheap with it.
It's factory seconds from the winery.
You should be able to see now to line up to the
Yeah, I
car
can.
behind the tender.
I'm just being lazy.
Yeah, I feel like if they were still shipping wine in tank cars, that's the wine they would put in those.
Yeah.
Just could you imagine wine just being in a tank car sloshing around in like 110-degree weather in the desert?
That's
Ugh.
that's nasty, especially if it
That
was in a
recipe for
steel tank car.
disaster.
Oh, they
If it was in a rolling keg, that'd be a different thing.
I know they did that with vinegar.
In
Ugh.
rolling
with
kegs.
Like, with like vinegar
Yes,
and pickle
rolling kegs.
cars, they'd put them actually in like giant wooden barrels, basically.
Yeah, no,
'Cause it would-
that's fine. Wooden barrel's fine. As long as it's only wood. If it touches metal, that's ruined it.
Yeah, because like with pickle cars, like the brine and the vinegar they put it in would.
I'm
eat
not
away
calling
at
it, so
the,
you're watching.
would eat away at like metal tank cars because they weren't coated initially.
So, I have to step in with chat talking about Sonic. Like, Sonic is only better than the other restaurants because of its slushes and ice cream.
So
Their actual food is not that good.
I'll provide my
Sonic can't
little
even
input
make
here.
a good game. What makes you think they
So-
can make good food?
So let me add on to this. I'm a Wisconsinite. We're pretty much covered in snow for like 9 out of the 12 months here. So there was a Sonics here. It didn't last long.
I can imagine.
It's like, yeah, you could just eat that off the floor.
Pull a Ford.
Yeah, so I was actually at a Sonic for the first time, like a week or two ago, and it was actually a lot better than what I expected it to be. But when we went, it was drive-through only, and there was only 2 people operating it.
Pull her up there.
I mean, it's a solid mediocre restaurant as far as restaurants go. It's not like McDonald's level of bad, but it's also not fancy. Like, their saving grace, in my opinion, is when they had the 50-cent corn dog days.
Oh, speaking of Sonic, because we're all in a room full of train nerds here, has anybody seen that video of the CSX driver stopping an entire freight train to go get Sonic that's next to the tracks?
I have not seen this video, but now I want to.
No, but
Big
he's
Fab
correct.
Marine? No, they do not. Nothing can compare to the Bunnings Snag.
Yeah,
Pull forward.
yeah, there is one that's better than the Bunnings Snag. It's the Mitre 10 Snag. When the Ulysses Bike Club turns up and puts on the sausage sizzle at Mitre 10, it beats the Bunnings Snag. We use better quality sausages. Quarter car.
Someone's
I've
brought
heard
up
of-
Circle
Pull her
K.
up there.
Yeah, but that's just like a pop-up thing. I can go to Bunnings any weekend, any Bunnings, and get a snag.
Well, Circle K is just like a food mart attached to a gas station.
Yeah, but so is Sheetz and Wawa.
I feel like Sheetz and Wawa are more than just like a food mart kind of thing. It's more.
Yes. No, I agree with you on that, but it's just like the lower end of that department, if you will.
True. Yeah, it's like Circle K and AM/PM are sort of the introduction.
Forward for the next one.
Kind of thing.
It had an unintended consequence.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Did you unload the car?
No.
You know what's
Hmm.
funny is the spline update's supposed to fix popcorning, but I've not.
I
seen
just said we
any
were taking
popcorning
29.
on this. map.
Stop.
I have.
Whoa. Stop. Stop.
It's been quite severe.
I
Yeah,
haven't had
there's-
any popcorning. Just a
There's
very
lots of
tiny amount of
popcorning.
wriggling.
There's
I
lots
haven't
of
had any actual
popcorning.
pop. Yeah, I haven't had any popcorning. Just a little bit of wriggling of the cars.
Oh, that's me being host for you.
Well, why am I getting so much popcorn and the Australians aren't?
Because you're American.
So are you. They're halfway around the world from you. I'm way closer.
Lord. I don't think you can count, Niggs. You said we were bringing 29 and you only bought 28.
Did I?
We might have lost one.
Did we?
You've absolutely lost one.
Water. Stop.
Oh well, wouldn't be the first time. Unless it refilled
Bunnings
itself.
Snag beats a Costco hot dog.
Oh, actually, I think the there was a little bit of stuff there because it went back to 290 after the first car was loaded.
Hmm.
So we actually needed 30. I think that's what's happened. Oh. All right, pull
And
forward
one
for
of
the
them-
last car.
Like, so here's the thing for the Americans who haven't been there. A Bunnings Snag is not a hot dog. It is a sausage properly grilled on
Oh.
like a stovetop.
Barbecued on the barbecue.
Yeah, you can't compare it to a hot dog at all. It's not even in the same league of
And
food.
stop there.
Tim
Yeah,
Hortons
and
versus
it's
Starbucks.
usually a beef sausage as well.
Oh no.
So it's a beef sausage on a slice of bread with some onion and either some tomato or barbecue sauce.
See, now that sounds tasty, and in my opinion, hot dogs are just gross.
You know what
You
that
gotta
almost
get-
sounds like?
You got to get like bratwurst or again a
Yeah, well-
sausage, like you said.
You know what that
The
almost
meat
sounds
that's
like
used in a
is,
hot dog is like the worst possible meat that comes out of the.
I can
Well, I
confirm that. I've worked at industrial butcher. There's
Yeah,
like
they
the
they don't put
worst
the good meat in the hot
offal,
dog.
off cuts.
I don't think we need to traumatize chat.
That's all the
Yeah.
stuff that goes into a hot dog. But a sausage, that's made with like an actual cut of meat. Like people food goes into making a sausage.
Okay. We're gonna pause real quick here. For everybody in chat, because we've been going for a while, I recommend getting up, stretching your legs, taking a break, grab a snack before we go and send this consist down to the.
Well, we gotta put it
Iron
back
Mine.
together first.
Well, yeah, we'll do that. I'm sure there's gonna be some shenanigans, but I need to get up also, so I will be right back. Please don't destroy my stream. Thank you.
Did he just give us free reign of the stream? What?
No.
Farmer logs back in.
He hasn't left yet. No.
Actually,
Yeah, I get to drive a train.
actually, that sausage makes me curious. They have boerewors in Australia.
A what?
Boerewors. It's sort of like it's like a South African.
Is that
version
the
of
like the
duck.
foot long curvy sausage?
Yeah, it's like a couple feet long, and they like just curl it in a spiral on a big pan or something.
Yeah, we got that.
Yeah.
Oh, neat.
For a second there, I thought you were talking about kielbasa.
Well, it's sort of like South African kielbasa, basically. But they serve it in the same way, where it's like they'll grill up some onions or tomato and put it on a roll as well.
How far off are we there?
You just passed it. Okay, so
The only
switch.
time I've ever personally had it myself, I basically just pan fried it and also in a separate pan cooked up potato pancake, put sausage on top, and just went, yep, dig in.
Yeah, I don't know which one you're actually going into. You're
Um,
good to come
the
back.
right one. Yeah, I'm coming back into the right one.
Well, yeah,
The
but
most
then I have
right
you
one, it
set
should be
left,
simple.
left, and then left. You're coming into the.
I was
No, that's-
lined correctly, so if you changed it, I'm not going in the right spot. The most right lane we have to go into.
Pull forward one truck. Yeah, I'm putting it.
So
Half
I
car
already had it
forward.
lined to go the right way.
Well, are you? Yeah, okay. My bad. All right, come back.
Now, that looks like you're getting the one with the caboose first. You want to get that one last.
Yeah, I switched it back.
Oh yeah, we're working from right to left to put them back on in again. So we're right to come back now?
Yeah.
Coming back.
I like how chat just like saw the C70 roll off the screen and immediately assumed I got in it and was taking off with it.
Yeah, what's
No,
the
believe it
deal
or
with
not-
that?
It's Clown's first time driving a train on here.
Do I have to put a link in it?
No, all the links should be ready. You should just have to drop a pin in it when I get there.
Yeah, the link's on the
I've
other
already done everything.
Clown's a professional.
I'm just making sure.
We should re-reel that Cook Mogul so that you could do like the Cookie's last run or something.
The cookie is. You gotta find the tender because the cookie is down a hill.
Come back.
Oh, I
full
deleted
car.
the tender, I think.
Okay.
Or
I'm
one of them.
stuck in
So-
groundwork again.
Still rolling gently.
All right, but
How
you got
much
like
further?
a car left.
Okay. Give it a
No,
little
it was
more
our
then.
last chance to see a cookie that has the correct tender lip.
I'm used to spotting heists, so
I fell
sorry.
through the floor.
Again?
Wait, like fell through the map?
I'm stuck in groundwork again. I gotta respawn.
Car, one truck, and dunk. Man, you
We're
didn't
in.
even touch the car. Yeah, we're in. Let me take off the brakes. Is it just one car worth of brakes?
No, one on the front, one brake on the front, one brake on the back.
All right, front brake is off, back brake is off.
I'm just going to pull through the brake until you get there.
No, it's off.
I think
I'm
I
gonna
made
sit
a
here and
correction.
watch for once.
my game has crashed.
You're going
Yeah,
to
you
leave
go-
me in control of a train.
You get to watch the MOW crew actually do
Yeah.
shunting. We're not building track, we're running trains.
It's not an entire experience because Heist is not here to blow everything up, but you know.
It sounds like we need more heists in the stream, Mickley. I appoint you in charge of that.
Alright, let me go ping him real quick.
Mickley, thing.
Shh. Let me ping him real quick.
Yeah.
How many cars are we away from it down there?
You still got like 6 cars to go.
Explodes!
What in the world?
We only need to come to that switch to turn into the 2 lanes.
Yeah, you're not there yet. You're car and a half.
Hey, Husk, since we've just spent so much time talking about food, is there anything you go for right now?
I need
Pizza.
a glass of meatloaf.
Half
Stop.
car,
Half a car.
1 truck.
Oh, what is this?
Alright,
stream
you're
turned
good to bring
into?
her back.
Alright.
You
Coming
invited the
backwards.
MOW crew, that's what happened to the stream.
Yeah, that was my mistake, I guess. Oh well. By the way,
Hang,
if you
hang on. I got something for you. You ready?
no, but go ahead anyway.
You are not prepared!
All right, that's enough of a soundboard for tonight, please.
What
Alright.
was that from?
I don't know if Parma gave it to me.
That was from the Burning Crusade trailer for World of
And I can't
Warcraft
see
back
the
in
end now.
2006.
You're like 8 cars away, clown. Keep coming back.
Yep.
I forget you
can't
can't
see
see the
anything
end.
now.
Yeah.
I would assume Heist knows about this soundboard.
Oh yeah, he knows.
Okay.
If
I
you
was
watch
sent-
Heist's streams, he knows.
Okay. I was sent an audio file from Pharma of Con Gaming's Railroad Online intro.
Yeah,
I
that's on the
also have
soundboard
that.
too.
1 car,
1 car.
half car.
And
Dunk.
yeah.
We're on brakes.
Yeah, I'm waiting to stop before I turn the brakes off.
I think I also sent him the Crash Bandicoot Whoa.
Yes, but I was told no. I was told
Oh.
no more soundboard.
Yeah.
We're pinned.
Yep, you're good to pull forward.
I don't think this is going to pull up to pick up this last slot.
You'll be fine.
At how hard I had to push back there to get that one to pick up. I don't think we're going to be able to push back.
Listen, I
Well,
find
the
your lack
cookie
of faith
itself
disturbing.
still exists somewhere.
Yeah, it's
Let's go
along the
get
right.
it.
It's along the right of way here. I see it.
If we can't push, then we'll get the second engine.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
How much further
Nine.
we got to go?
10 cars. 10 cars.
I've just got it rolling now.
Yeah, if we
9
had that
cars.
polling caboose, you could have the other 8 cars just like follow you in.
8 cars.
By the way, chat, give us a smile if you're enjoying the
7
stream so far.
cars. 6 cars. 5 cars. 4 cars. You should really begin pushing back now. You're going quite fast. 3 cars.
Yeah, I got all the brakes on.
2 cars.
I'm reversed. And I'm chugging it in backwards.
1
So you put
car.
on the back brake for me as well?
No, you're slowing down. You got to go forward still. You came to stop. You still got a full car to go. Well,
I'm
Most
still
of the car.
rolling.
there we go.
Enough?
Half car.
Alright, we got some smiles in chat. I'm glad to know you guys are
1
enjoying.
truck.
Brakes
All right,
are all
send her
on.
back. Send her back.
Okay, all the beans backwards.
Yes,
Is
but
it
you only-
Heinz
Come on,
this is the-
push,
this is
baby,
the
push.
shortest distance, so.
Push! It's just doing it.
And it's more like a Boyardee beans.
Ugh.
I'm putting on extra brakes in case you hit it hard.
How far back have I got to go?
You've only come back like a car.
So you got about 6 cars, about 5 cars.
Do I need to send the cook back for you real quick?
No,
Nah,
No, we're good.
we're good.
we're good. Pushing it back
4
up.
cars,
Feels like it's only about 0.5% there.
3 cars.
Okay, I'm just letting
2
it roll now.
cars. Like, actually, it's like 1 car, half a car.
Yeah, you need to stop
You're
now.
coming in pretty slow.
Brakes are on.
Dunk. Sorry,
Alright.
I had like 4 cars worth of brakes.
Speaking of brakes, let's go down with no brakes.
Okay, well I've done the driving. You're driving next.
All right, I'll gladly do it.
Get into the driver's seat, and you can run with no brakes all the way to the bottom, and we'll all stand on here and laugh.
And Mickley, you know what you should get in the soundboard? Smells like Kenosha. Just the entire thing.
Okay, I'm middle of train.
Engine
I'm
and
ready to
tender brakes
go.
are off.
Yeah,
hold
all
up,
the
I'm
brakes
still-
are off.
All brakes are off. Okay.
Is
I'm still in the middle of
someone
recovery
back there
here.
on the tender?
Just finishing up.
Someone on the tender?
I'm
And-
at the tender.
And was the line cleared in front of us with all those extra locomotives that got brought up the
Listen,
hill?
there's some details here that
I
clearly
think
are
it's
important.
mostly clear.
We'll be fine.
It's just get around the big trestle, and
So
because
does,
I'm okay. Stop. Okay, so I'm almost done here. I just picked up the cook locomotive itself. I don't know where the tender is unless you deleted it.
I don't remember. No, it rolled
There's
off
some
somewhere.
nasty
God
kinks
knows where
down
that
here.
is.
There's some nasty kinks, so if we're going to go fast, I dare say we're going to have derails.
All right, so
I
I'm
remember
at
it was
that,
originally being pushed up by the Heisler.
All right, so
yeah, and I can't find the
what's
Heisler.
what's the ESD policy?
Uphill, slow, downhill, fast, tonnage first, safety last.
Oh, okay.
Touch grass, eat ass.
No. Shame on you, Pharma.
Don't hit that too hard. That's gonna hit too hard.
Ah, sorry, my mistake. It was cash, grass, or ass.
What?
Can you just stop talking, please?
God damn it. Pardon me.
I'm sure we'll get in full speed. What is on my track?
That's what you say when you pick like someone up from the side of the rail, right?
Somebody want to go ahead and check
I-
the track?
I can't see it yet, so
I can see it.
I'm going.
Run,
A
Forrest.
little bit
run.
of jittery, so.
Yes, what little
Oh.
surprises did Farmer leave for us?
Oh, I just got launched. What? I got launched across the river.
Ah.
What the heck was that?
Well, you better get up here and clear the track.
I don't know. how
I
to
see
get
you
back up
found
from
my
up
sneaky
here.
surprise.
I genuinely don't know how far back I have to go to get. Oh no, never mind. I can get back up right here.
Better do it fast.
I'm working on it.
Go figure.
You want me to just delete it?
Yes.
I don't think I can delete rolling stock.
Well, I'm about to
Oh,
delete it with
is
the
that-
train.
Is
Only
that
the
still
host
a
can do
Oh no. That is a lot more than I thought it was.
Yeah.
Are we putting
All the
brakes on?
placards got put up here.
Nope.
Too late. It's too late.
I can't see it.
Oh no! There they all go.
The class 70. Oh.
Oh no.
All the hoppers are gone.
I've been pegged by a hopper.
I just finished fixing. I just finished picking up over here.
Well, clearly not.
Can confirm track was not clear.
All right. Well, luckily I saved before we left, so I'm gonna go and do a reload.
Yes, please. Thank you. I'm just going to leave you guys to pick up the cook. Because there's no way I'm pulling. There's no way I'm coming down the hill with that thing behind me.
All right. Well, I
I need to go to sleep because I got stuff to do in the morning. So
Okay, Mick.
Okay.
it has been real.
I'm also going to go to sleep. I've got a thing I need to yell at Kume about in like 10.5 hours.
Oh, it's less
Oh,
than that
yeah.
now.
All right. Good night, guys.
Yeah, you gents enjoy. Thank you.
Yeah, see ya.
See you.
Oh,
Alright, I'm
I actually
reloading
have
the
to get up
server
and
now.
go for. I have to get up and go for a walk. I shall be back.
Oh shoot! Did the server crash?
Oh,
No,
I
he's
ended
restarting it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Kuno shows in full effect, even though it wasn't playing.
It was.
I need to close this door behind me. Alright, chat. Bear with us as we reload. It's taking a while. Loading in full effect here. Oh, I had thought about this earlier too, Wings. You're here, right? It's kind of a thing with my family, or I guess the area that they're from, and it's, 9 times out of 10, like a certain store or place you want to go to is in a certain location. Do you know where Robinson is? Or is that not close to you?
I don't think we have one close to me now.
Well, it's like a, I think it's Robinson, PA. That's a location, it's just got a whole bunch of stuff in it that isn't usually in the area type deal.
Oh, is it sort of like one of those towns that like only has people in it from 9 to 5 because it's just like strip malls and businesses and stuff, but not a lot of housing?
I guess so. I don't know. I'm not from the area personally, but
There's a couple places like that, but I haven't heard of Robinson.
okay. I didn't know whether or not you were directly close enough. Alright, I'm sitting on the train. Actually, while I'm at it, I'm gonna go and clear the track.
I should have most of the train assembled there. I am loading in, by the way. All your log cars and okay.
Well, at this point, I can just replace it or roll back even. So.
Well, I was just gonna get over there and start rolling. So.
If you want to do that, then go ahead.
Yeah.
It's a nice ride down.
Yeah. I was actually just gonna take it up to down to the big yard and be done with it.
Oh, okay. Who's this on the track? Oh, that's Stark. Okay.
Oh, I must be over there then, because I'm just loading in right now.
Yeah.
Is the cook still at the bottom of the hill there?
No. Maybe? I don't know. I see the cook was the only thing over there, right? Engine-wise? That's what I'm looking at. Okay, it looked like a Class 70 from here, but...
Wait. Hold on.
I'm going
loading in.
Yeah, it's the cook.
Okay, so the cook is still down at the hill there.
It's not railed. It's on the track though.
Oh, okay.
How are we doing? 61%. That's fine. Throw all the wood on the fire. Even though I won't need it. Alright, so while we wait for the rest of the team to load in, I hope you all are having a wonderful night and enjoying the stream. I don't know how many people are in there. I'm not watching the numbers. I don't tend to do that anyway.
There's about 50 right now.
Oh, okay. So there's a good amount of you then. So I hope you all are enjoying the stream. Actually, I have like 2 DMs too. I haven't looked at it yet.
Alright, seems I'm fully loaded in. So did you just delete the cook? Or...
no,
okay.
it's all there.
It's just slammed into the back of the into the back of the train there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So someone was
Yeah,
asking, sorry, for the video that I mentioned earlier, the CSX driver stopping at the Sonic. I don't remember where I saw that. God knows it was probably on like one of the Facebook's like fucking Reel or TikTok versions, whatever you want to call them. Well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream. Yeah. Again, apologies for how things have happened in regards to Railroads Online. And, you know, for having this end this way. So, it is what it is. Not in all what I wanted to happen, of course, but that's how it played. Oh,
Look,
and
I'm
of
still
course,
loading track.
I
I'm
love
back.
all of you
Okay.
in a perfectly
Well, it's
appropriate and professional manner.
Oh, it's not as bad as it was. Okay, so tie this down.
Have you got someone down there to run that first train back down again?
Yeah, Dark's down
Yeah,
there.
me.
Okay, cool.
I'm just trying to get things back together real quick.
I'm still sitting up here loading track.
Insomniac, to really kind of sum it up, a lot of things had happened. A major part of it is that someone who agreed to not overstep into my department and let me handle my job broke that agreement and then continued to tell me what to do and give me a whole bunch of crap for it. So there was a whole number of things that I won't get into details with right now, because even I'm still trying to process all the crap that has happened because of it. So in short, management's fault, and out of respect for myself and the community, I'm leaving. Or rather, have left. So. Alright, Dark, are you good down there, or...?
I'm just rerailing the one flat car that rolled down the mountain, and I just crashed.
Your game or the car?
The game.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Okay.
mine
It's
crashed about 20 minutes ago.
It's probably because of my region, honestly, because I didn't bother to correct it.
No. Yikes.
I'm heading down there to finish up what you started then.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. There's a flat car that's just off the edge of the that's just right next to the embankment right there. It should be somewhat easy to find because there's 2 cars derailed right around it.
There's another one here off the side as well.
Another one?
Can't get up here.
Yeesh.
Yeah, there's.
All right, so I have rereeled the Cook. I'm just not reattaching it to my train after that incident.
Okay, well, just let me know when you're rolling down.
Yeah.
But yeah, to get back to chat, it's a lot of stuff has happened over the last 24 hours. And it was time to cut the losses and leave with whatever respect I have left now. But moving forward, you guys can always find me here. I will be continuing to produce content in some fashion, given my schedule. And I don't know. We'll see where that content leads me. I started Derail Valley, so I'll probably continue that. And then we'll find some other games to kind of do some shenanigans in. I've even started streaming Rolling Line, which is probably going to be a game that's going to stay as a stream type sort of content, because it's not something that really I find appropriate to do videos on in particular. So if you guys catch me during the weekends on those streams, you guys are always welcome to join and hang out. I don't know, has anybody in this call here done Rolling Line or played it?
No, I haven't.
No?
Yeah, only train game I've played is Railroads Online recently, anyway.
Hoof, there is... I mean, technically, as long as Kiyomi keeps going, there's enough people to develop it, because he's been the only developer. What happens after tomorrow is beyond me. I have my guesses as to what could potentially happen, but I will not really comment too much on that right now at the moment. But I will be watching from afar. But I am no longer in that Discord.
Can I comment?
I'm gonna say no for now.
Okay.
Also, what happened to your mic? You're on like the public toilet setting now.
That better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm waiting for a signal light to change. That's never gonna change.
Sorry, man.
No, it's fine. Take your time. I don't care.
Nearly there. I got that one car picked up.
Oh yeah, you want to just toss that at the end of the consist. I'll just sort it out when I get over to the big yard.
Yeah, Insomniac Brit, a good place to really read up on everything is actually in Hysis Discord and the Not RO channel. If you manage to scroll back 12 hours after all the messages that have been done today.
Oh, and it fell off again. Look at that. The exact same car just fell off again.
Are you kidding me? Was it because I was interacting with the time I crashed?
It's possible that was the reason. Oh, and there's another locomotive in front of it as well. Farmer really wanted to break things, didn't he?
My personal 2 cents, if you're interested in helping out in the game, don't. Not unless things are changed drastically, which I doubt they will.
Come on, stop. Come on. Finish loading, damn it. All right. So, Nix, I heard a while back you were trying to figure out what the name of the railroad was. Is that not correct, or?
I did figure it out at one point, but I don't remember. It was Wesley and
Weatherly.
Lehigh Valley?
Nope, close. It was Weatherly and Lehigh Valley.
Okay. Which is
Yeah,
Weatherly is not a part of Lehigh Valley though, is it?
I don't know.
I don't think so, because
It
Lehigh
is-
Valley is near where I'm at. Or at least there is
Okay,
one.
Why'd you fall off? Oh, that one fell down the mountain.
Oh, I see it. Well, it's... Oh, okay, so you put some stuff right here. I'll take care of it. Oh, what?
Well, the consist is on. There's a locomotive on the front of it, and it's ready to go down. There's just this one cook mogul that just fell down off the edge here. I'm just about to pick up and put back up there again. If it lets me select it, there we go. This time, perhaps it'll let me put it down.
Yeah, please just don't please just don't let that collide with the rear end of my train, because that's what started this whole fiasco to begin with. When you guys slammed into me.
Well, I was actually going to put it up, let it roll up onto there gently, and I was actually going to hook it on with the reverser on nothing.
Seriously?
And we'll just tow it back down the hill. The front link up.
Come on.
No.
Oliver, to answer your question, that would be highball.
Come on.
Okay. Why am I stuck? Okay, reverser in 0, brakes are off.
Migley, if you're still floating around in chat, can you forward me Heis's Discord link too, and I'll put it in the description of the video later.
Were
the
you
stream's
grabbing
over.
that one more car that was hanging
Yeah.
off the side, were you?
Yep, I got that. I'm just
You
gonna
got him?
tie it. Yeah, I got it. I'm just gonna couple it to the front of the C70 and be done with it.
Rightio. Well, this consist should be ready to roll down the hill here now.
Yeah. All right. Where's the cook at? Just out of curiosity.
It is on the back, tied into the back of the consist with the reverser on 0 and everything on 0. So basically, it's just basically rolling stock at the moment.
It's also dead weight. Holy crap! Because that is.
We're only going downhill though, so
Yeah, and the whole. And. Well, I'll just be honest with you. If you see any cars left behind, don't be surprised.
I've pretty much gone through and checked them to make sure that they're all. I'm going to put 10% of brakes on these last couple of cars as well. 'Cause I
All right,
don't
yeah,
like
that-
the look. I don't like the
them-
look of this line down here. It's not very well made.
It was made by Peyton. If that tells you anything. All right.
Thank you, Mickley. Appreciate it.
So yeah, we'll get a little bit of tension going here. At least your brakes will be doing something.
All right. I'm out. All right, so I'm going.
Yeah, I wouldn't try and go too fast. So especially through there's one little S bend down the bottom there. I wouldn't try and go too fast through that.
Yep, I know.
But don't try and break through it either.
All right, well, I'm gonna
I
save
know,
again. Just FYI.
I know.
Yep, we're going. Everything's connected.
Yep. All right. If you want to get back with the others, that's fine. I'll handle this.
I was just going to ride this most of the way down and then zoom back to the top.
Fair enough. Yeah, I've actually operated trains up to the Iron Mine before. I remember one time we were coming up the hill with 19 loaded with 19 cars loaded with beams and planks, and we had one and a couple of the cars between us accordioned.
Oh, okay.
And
Because that's a normal run for me is 20 cars.
yeah, and this was
But
before.
I'm not coming up this side. I'm coming up the other side.
So just for reference, just to date it, this was before before they removed the fact that cars would lose their loads if they tipped over.
Oh, okay. So we're talking before the weights update.
Yeah.
Which I was actually running up this side up 10% grades with 20 cars and a Eureka at only 40% reg.
Yeah, actually, I think it was
With
this
the
stretch
track
of line here
directly
though,
on,
Matt.
yeah, with the track directly on the terrain. I didn't even have groundworks under it.
Wow.
Looking
You
back,
madman.
It's looking back. It's still a miracle that the weight and physics update happened. Like at least I'm glad that was able to get in when it did.
Oh, that made the game. That really did make the game. The game was really good after that.
Oh yeah.
No more OP Betsy.
I never used Betsy anyway.
Yeah, neither did I.
Yeah,
How
I
are things
still
looking
feel
back there?
like just a little bit of optimization of the current system, and it could have worked.
Oh,
Or at least would have worked well enough to.
that's my thoughts on it as well. All it needed was optimization. And
How's it
well,
looking back there, Clown?
I've got another question there, and well, this one's for Creamy, as to whether or not, for his objects for the wheels, whether or not he's actually using the models as the hitbox, or whether or not he's using the cylinder object from Unreal Engine as the hitbox. Because if he was using the cylinder object, it shouldn't bounce. Like, you can get up to about 50 meters a second and it doesn't bounce. That's why I'm not understanding why the rail cars bounce up when they start to go fast. And like, the game's only limited to about 7 meters a second. And it shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah, that's if any of us could see what the actual track interaction system was looking like, because it seems to be some kind of like thing rolling down a slot to where it has a little bit of play, but you know, none of us ever actually had a chance to see.
On this current build at the moment, no, they're pure physics objects. But it's more of a skid than a wheel.
Okay.
All right.
It's just I'm curious as to how like flanges were simulated and such.
All right, Clown. We seem to be at the bottom of the hill here. I can take it.
Yeah,
from
we're
here.
right. Yep, I'm just jumping off the edge, letting you go. And
Thanks.
yeah, don't forget you've got that cookie toad on the back like a caboose.
Yep, I'm gonna do a little bit of switching when I get down to Falls.
And to update you all, I am now rolling down.
And I'm on my way back up to run Brakeman for you on the back. But don't expect me to come from the track side because I've actually taken shortcuts. So that I don't get stuck in groundworks.
Yeah.
It's a very unusual way to go over the top part of this hill here.
For anybody in chat, because I have to say this now every time I play Railroads Online, if you are partaking in the community-ran drinking game that I do not support, but if you do, please drink responsibly if you're the appropriate age.
And please have enough water in between your drinks so that you do not suffer from terrible hangovers, and keep yourself hydrated.
Yeah, exactly. And that's 1 shot per derail.
Okay, I'm nearly at the caboose.
Yeah.
Just starting to roll past me now.
Stay hydrated. Don't drink on an empty stomach.
Oh yeah, that's another one way you don't want to do.
Don't watch a stream and then go out and drive.
Alright, I'm on the caboose, ready on the brake, and we're good to go.
I'm going now with no brakes.
Yeah, I'm just here as an emergency, just in case.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you probably haven't heard, but I've actually been in Unreal Engine for the last about 2 months, learning how it works. And I've made most of a game that it works on a similar principle to what a train game does, but I've done it with slot cars. And with that, I've got the rear wheels of the slot cars operating as physics objects, and then I've got the pin system at the front of the slot car working as an actor working, attached to a spline. But it will actually detach from the spline if you slide the car too far, or you enter a corner too fast and grip roll.
I have a copy of Unreal Engine installed currently on both my PCs. So if you ever feel like you need somebody to test that, let me know. I'll gladly do it.
Well, I wasn't planning on doing it for a release. I was only doing it so that I could work out what was going on here in this game, and hopefully try and offer some sort of a assistance as to how to get it to fix. But yes, it seems that Koimi doesn't want any assistance.
Well, no more on that subject. Although, do send me some references of what you've been working on. I'm kind of curious to see what that looks like.
Slot cars.
So,
electric slot cars.
So, little interesting incident. The cars weren't pinned to the tender.
Oh, okay. I didn't check that one. That's the only one I didn't check. Because I thought you would have had that one pinned.
So you just had like a Buster Keaton moment where your whole train just started sliding away from you.
Yeah. Oh, it's worse, and I think I was uncoupling in a couple places. Oh God. Well,
I can go through and check them. They're hard to see though. These new pins, they are harder to see.
All right, so just be careful when you're when you get to the bottom there and about to cross the creek. Make sure you're going slow.
Are you still no brakes in it? Because we're not going very fast.
Yep, I am wobbling though up here. The tender in particular, because it has 0 weight.
Tenders have got weight.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, they've got weight. Their weight is set as if they were always full of water and always full of wood.
Oh, right, because that makes sense.
So they don't have any dynamic weights, but yeah, they've definitely got weight. Ooh, it's a little bit spicy through that little S-bend there. On those little kinky 3-tie length segments.
Now, here's the other fun part, is if we want to go down engine first towards the smelter, we'd have to go like all the way back towards the freight depot to turn around on one of the Ys. Otherwise, we'd just reverse down, which we could do.
I'll just back it down. It's all downhill, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, just let it roll backwards down there.
Okay.
And I haven't been down there to have a look and see what sort of yards are down there yet.
I'm sure you'll enjoy that one.
I keep all my yards reasonably simple.
What am I looking in front of me? Dark, is that you?
If you're at the bottom, I'm at the.
Yeah, we just hit the plateau.
Yeah, the start of the coal mine there.
Oh yeah, I'm right down here at the end here. Yeah,
Do I need to stop?
you might want to for a little bit.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, brakes are on the rear.
Yeah, I got tender and engine, trying first. And second. Third.
Oh, I see you.
I'm stuck in the car. Oh, there we go. Alright, we are stopping.
There we go, that's plenty. So, what's all going on up here?
Remember how the train came uncoupled? That included the Cook Mogul, so it plowed into the other cars. Well, I hope I have everything. So we'll find out.
Well, that one's not on.
Come on. Come on.
Let me check my Discord to make sure nothing's on fire.
There we go.
Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, for fuck's sake, Pharma. Pardon me.
I think it's well deserved at this point.
Well, pardon my French. I don't know if you like if you want me cussing on your server.
Well,
When you're streaming.
as far as what people tell me, YouTube doesn't care after the first 20 minutes. So
Oh,
if somebody's watched all the way through all 3 hours and finally heard you curse, then I don't think it's an issue.
I'm just having a bad day.
That's fine.
The C70 tried to a multi-track drift.
Did you delete this cookie's tender?
I don't think so. I remember it rolling off. Where it ended up is beyond me.
Okay, honestly, fuck it. I'm not coming back for these cars. I'm just gonna drop these in front of the cook. Is what I would do, honestly, or unless you want to shove them in.
I don't care what you do.
I was just gonna come and grab them. I've nearly got all these ones all coupled together again and attached to the front of the cook. But yeah, cook's running a little low on steam and I don't have any wood to put in there. Oh, will you stop bumping that one out of the way? I put the brakes on it.
Actually, something to consider, is there a chance that the old cook mogul will be kept after stuff that happened that I don't know if we could talk about?
Last I was informed, the new Cook Mogul had received updated changes. And I still think they're intending on using it. The old one, I'm sure, is probably just going to get removed, unfortunately.
Oh, that's a shame, because like the current one is fine. Like, I was talking to the modeler who made it, and he said he was using original like Colorado and Southern folios and builders photos to get the details and all that right. It just it literally just needs new textures, and I think
it doesn't even need new textures. If you actually have a look at what he's got, and the textures were supplied, it's just this isn't how the textures were supplied. So the problem has gone from the modeler to importing it into Unreal, and that's not what the modeler's allowed to do. They don't have any access to that.
Yeah, because like the textures that the modeler had on this looked.
I got cars coming back towards me.
It's just.
Yep,
I
that's me.
don't
That's
know
me.
if- It's just I don't know if they had a chance to put their textures on their own model. Is the thing.
Is that you trying to align to somewhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me because Pharma had me switched into the cordwood loading facility.
So I need to go forward, do I? Get out of
No.
your way.
No, I'll give me about half a car here and I'll be good.
Yeah. Into response for that, Wings. That was all the original Cook Mogul was way before my time, so I don't know any of the details really on that, other than what was presented to me in regards to quality
You've
assurance.
got loose cars going on here too. One's not connected.
Are you kidding me?
It's a car. I'll give him a bump and I'll connect him back up again for you.
Is it bad to mention that Kenosha started playing for me?
I'll just take it as it is.
Run.
Oh, did somebody wood me? Oh, thank you.
Good night, Neo.
Not new.
Thank you so much for hanging out and stopping by.
There we go. All linked in there now.
Well,
Very cool.
I'm not broadcasting myself as loud as I generally do right now,
All right.
as we're kind of just waiting for these goons to get out of the way.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Well, I can't call you stooges because that's Nuclea's department, and you're not derps because that's my department. So you're goons.
No, clowns.
Stop.
You know, I got the nickname Clown for a reason.
Oh, I can't imagine why.
You have to tell me if I'm clear of the switches. I'll let
And
you
I'm
guys.
pretty sure you're clear. And I'm going to pull into the second siding there.
Right,
I
yeah.
saw the word recording on that first flat car, and I was like, "Are we gonna see the B movie script on this whole train?"
All right. You're clear into this track 2.
Thank you.
Actually, no, that's track 1.
Oh,
I'm
you're in
sitting
the...
on the main. Yeah, I'm sitting
Oh,
on the main
okay.
technically.
We
well,
come
the
in
through track.
the other side.
Yep. I'll set Nick's up for track 3.
Yeah, I just need to go as far enough that I can back into the line for the smelter and roll down that way.
Oh, I think you should be able to turn around in the smelter. I think
Oh, I have no idea. Not for this.
you should be able to.
I've done this size of delivery before down there, but I don't remember how that turned out.
Okay, you're clear, Pharma. Clear back, Nix.
Clown, I'm gonna need you to come back and undo the brakes you tied.
Yep, on the way. Just putting that one to bed. One brake off at the back.
What happened with that one? Well, okay, so
There we
found
go.
one
Caboose
tender.
brakes off. Let's go.
Found another. Well, I didn't find the cook tender, but I found one of the C70s.
Alright, Tyler, enjoy your night. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Yeah, I'll probably have to hop out in a second too. It's 4 a.m. here.
Join the club, but I'm naturally nocturnal, so.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm gonna have to dip out soon. My animals are all looking at me and going, "It's dinner time. Where is our dinner?"
And they're looking at you as dinner now. Switch in front of me was not set.
Oh, did you go off?
No.
Oh,
God.
whoops.
I'll be there in a couple of seconds.
I got
He's
it.
already got it.
Yeah.
Zoom, you got it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got it.
Thank God for the dev run speed. That was not intended for beta. Oh, was I sorry? Did I say it out loud? Oh, apparently there's a fuzzy thing on my feet that has been locked in the room with me.
A kitty cat.
Yeah, mine.
Yeah, I got several of them whinging for their food, and a puppy dog at the door going, I want my dinner.
Can someone stand back by the smelter switch and tell me when I'm past?
You got
Are you
a
gonna back
car?
them?
Pull her up, pull her up. Switch has changed, so yeah. Hard into reverse and let's go down.
Alright, well, I gotta stop first.
You should have plenty of track for that.
Yeah.
I got some extra brakes on back here for you. Oh, no.
Alright, casually rolling still.
I'll pull you up soon. A lot of weight in this.
Yeah.
No joke.
When I did the coal mine run with 34 loaded hoppers, I think someone calculated it as 660 tons. When I did that.
I can't believe it. Well, Farmer done it with 100, the coal mine run. A full load.
Yeah, but that was, I think, before the physics update.
No, it was after.
Was it?
Really?
Yeah, it was after because he had to use, and he had like 10 climaxes or something on it.
Oof.
All
But
right.
he's only got like a 3/4%
Are the brakes off?
grade all the way. Yeah, brakes are all off. Should be able to push back now.
It's struggling, but it's working on it.
Yeah, we might be on a little bit of a grade
There
here.
you go. All right. I'll try to get this stuff straightened out and then go from there.
Dark, where are you from again? I forget.
Wisconsin,
Oh, okay.
state of cheese.
That's very cheesy. Alright, rolling it back. I always loved looking at all these loaded hoppers. Something just
Yeah,
satisfying
so-
running a train this size.
Which is always interesting because usually that's not how you'd see narrow gauge stuff. You'd have like, because I know a lot of people in RO tend to try to build track with as shallow grades as possible, but what you'd often see, especially in Colorado, is 4% ruling grades, and then you'd have 4 or 5 locomotives trying to get like a dozen boxcars up the hill.
Yeah. Well, I mean, with that said, of course, players are going to play it the way they see fit.
Oh, well, it's building the terrain in the best possible routes that you can put on it. And like, you know, if you're in a certain area and the best route that you can do is 4%, you put in 4%.
Yeah.
And like, you know, the map is set up in such a way that the steepest route that you need to put on this map is 2.5%, and that's following the marked routes. So yeah, why go steeper?
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, the intended route for the iron mine going up from here is got parts that hit 10%, does it not?
No, 11.4.
11?
In that, and yeah, 11.4 in the middle of that little cutting.
Yeah.
If
What
you put
the-
the track directly on the terrain, it's 11.4 in there for about 10 feet.
Yeesh.
Like if you take the overall measurement from the mines plateau down here up to the mine at the top, it's a 2.5 the whole way. Actually, it's a little bit under 2.5. It's about 2.4.
Oh, Dark, since you know a bit about this map,
Mhm.
who was it that did the broken bridge down by the river next to the smelter?
I think that was Tom. Not Tom, but Peyton. I think that was more story built. I think that was more lore than anything.
Yeah, because I've had a lot of comments in the past when streaming this map that a lot of people really love that particular piece of the map. And it was just like, it's a nice small touch of creative detail.
Yep.
Still want to fix the trestles on it.
I know that the smelter line was due for a rebuild too in spots because some just
This is
crazy
just a
turns that
passing
didn't
lane
include-
here. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, there's one or two
Yeah.
passing lines down there.
Yeah,
Just gonna double
there's
check to make sure they're both lined correctly. They are.
Yeah, they should be. We never use them. Alright, once again, I'm running with no brakes.
How steep's this line? Do you know?
Yes.
Yes.
That
And
is-
looking at the length of it, it can't be very much.
I
It's
don't
got to be
think
like
it is.
1.5. Because
There's,
of how long it is. It goes on forever.
there's one slightly spicy turn on a trestle, but outside of that,
Yeah.
I think it should be fine.
yeah, just after the hairpin.
Sure. I don't
Yeah,
know where that
was
is.
the one we,
It puts hairpins in
No.
railway lines.
well, I mean after the 180. The 180 turn there.
Oh, yeah.
The
Yeah,
horseshoe.
yeah. Yeah, because it's an L-shaped turn.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a section in there we were actually waiting for the spline update to do some track work. Actually, we were going to start a new map, but
Gary in the chat, there's a piece of the river where one is higher than the other piece. There's lots of weird anomalies in the river.
don't
A
look at
section of
water in
it
this game.
flows. A section of the river flows uphill.
yep.
There's a part of a river missing.
There's a big chunk missing.
The waterfall to coal
sections
mine is
of-
a sad excuse.
There's sections of groundwork beside the river that are below the height of the water line that if it was a real one, they'd be full of water like little ponds. And then normally a river flows from the mountains away, whereas this flows from the edge of the map to the center of the map, so that's backwards from reality.
In fact, it's flowing into a box canyon, so
That's right, it flows into a box canyon, that's right.
so there shouldn't even be a smelter there. It should just be a lake.
Yeah,
I'm
technically
sorry.
speaking, a lot of this should be a lake. But it's got to drain somewhere upwards, right? 'Cause that's where the river goes. I'm looking at where it disappears, and it's going upwards into nothing.
Yeah, no, as a landscape painter, there's a lot that bugs me about this map.
I don't doubt that.
Which that was gonna be, well, that was what I was working on before I ended my stay there. Was working on proposals and level design for new maps, but then that never panned out. So it's a bit of a shame. Looking at what could have been, or what might be if things panned out differently, but it just wasn't meant to be. So.
Well, even after all you left, there were a lot of things that I still tried to rescue, so to speak, or at least save in terms of what was promised to be added into the game, and part of that effort kind of just ended up going to waste, unfortunately.
That's a nasty little kink there. Oh, bounce, bounce. Every car's going bounce through it.
And that's sort of the sad thing, is that like no one wants this game to fail. Like a lot of people stepped up to try to help it. I think Heist put it as politely as it could be, which is that don't worry about us no longer working on the project, because it won't affect its trajectory. But that's also why we left, is that we couldn't affect the trajectory.
That's probably the best way to honestly put it. You having fun back there, Clown?
I'm just spotting the end of the train and looking at all the kinky bits of track on the way down here.
Yeah, you're having a good time then.
And cringing. Some of this is bad.
Yeah, don't look at the fills.
I'm not even looking at the fills. I'm just looking at where the rail goes. And there's left turns into right turns without a straight in between them. And yeah, kinks from left to right. Okay, I need to double check these down here. I go to the left side there.
Yeah, the comment on something Steel has said in chat, and this can obviously be said for all of us here in this call, is when we all first saw this game, or at least for me, there was a lot, and I mean a lot of amazing potential that could be, and still could be, for this game. But from what I've personally experienced and what some of these other people have experienced, it is clearly never going to happen that way, as a lot of us have envisioned. So,
well, this is the first train game that I've actually ever wanted to play, and it's because of the three key factors that this game has that no other game has. You get to build the tracks, number one. Number two, then you get to run the trains on them, and then number three, you get a very diluted version of a tycoon game by moving the stuff around the industries. You've got a purpose for why you're actually moving the trains, and that's the big call in this game for me, is that it had those three things, and no other game has all three of them.
Steel, I'm sure I'll look into it. I've even talked to Heist about it already. Arches. My cat is behind me trying to get attention.
Cats will do what cats will do.
Very fat cat.
Yeah, and just the other thing that this game had going for it is that having a narrow gauge focus really helps make a lot of the components of world design and building the track easier, because you can do sharper curves and require less intensive modification of the terrain to get track in places where you couldn't get standard.
That's very much a thing too. Yes, I'll agree with that.
Will this game be removed from Steam? No.
No,
This-
I'm not going to say that.
It's a niche, but it's a
step
nice
lightly on
niche
answering that
thing,
question.
Narrowgate.
This game will still remain on Steam, as far as
It'll remain on
concerned.
Steam, and it'll keep getting worked on. Nothing will change with the way the game's being worked on.
Steel, enjoy the rest of your day and or night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, Clown got through the spicy corner. Okay.
Hey, yeah, no, I haven't seen that corner. Actually, isn't that bad. It's a little tight, but it's not the worst curve I've seen on the way down here.
Going through
may
it
be
with
tight.
the C70 first, it gets real spicy with the tender.
I wouldn't have said it was overly tight, that curve.
Before we end things tonight, Clown, I want you to take a look at the route going up to the coal mine.
And this corner here is a little bit bad. It turns right before it turns left. And that's never a good thing.
Currently
Up
kicking
the
cars
old-
solo in the small yard.
Oh, okay.
Another weird wobble mid-curve.
Appreciate that comment, Garen. Alright, Steel, enjoy.
Yes, having standard gauge on a map this small, you'd be very limited on what spots on the map you could use it because of the size curves that you would need to put in for the locomotives to get around it.
Yeah, standard gauge would not fit this map at all.
Yeah, even with like small locomotives like 060s or something, you would need a minimum curve radius of I think 288 feet, which is something like
I've got.
I'm trying to think how many degrees that would be.
I'll tell you in a couple of seconds because that's why I've got the chart up here. So how many feet did you say?
288 foot radius.
288. That's a 20-degree curve.
Yeah, that's significantly broader than even main.
Which is a 10-degree curve in the old splines, by the way. So that's barely even a curve.
Yeah. Oliver, to answer your question, Highball really only consists of a Discord server right now, because they're so early staged.
Well, I don't think I've ever seen track all the way down in this valley before. This is a first. I think we're actually going back uphill again here now.
Yeah, I'm putting some power under the regulator. Dark,
That
did
is
you
a
say you were
very
down here?
Huh?
Did you say you were down here at the smelter, or are you elsewhere?
Negative. I'm still up in the yards getting things sorted here.
Oh, okay.
Sorting cars. Well, I'm going to run ahead. Make sure that everything's lined into do some unloading.
Alright, I'm probably gonna hop off. Thanks
That's
for
fair.
having me on.
Yeah, it's a pleasure, Wings.
Good night, y'all. I'll see y'all later.
See you later. So where do we actually have to come in here at? Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's a really interesting setup.
Hard work.
Well, okay, so if I may explain a bit.
It's got a yard lead at the base here. Oh, I see. So you got to pull up the yard lead and then back up.
Yeah. So for the most from if I recall correctly, what I was told is that the railroad was basically designed for continuous operations. So the coal mine and the Well, at this point in the map, the coal mine and the iron mine were supposed to have, the coal mine and the smelter were supposed to have dedicated switchers. Actually, the only thing that wasn't supposed to have a dedicated switcher was the iron mine. The local would have handled the switching up there, suppose, is what I was told. But yeah, basically everything was supposed to have a switcher of some sort.
Run to that side. Where does this go? Just ran here to a stop. Okay, well, you should be lined through to come all the way through to the end.
I do believe I actually have enough space to go fully into that dead end curve.
Yeah, you should do, looking at how long it is.
I did get in there with 34, so.
To this one, which is straight, straight, straight. And this is one we need to turn into. Ooh, I don't think we can actually unload them all in one go. I think we might have to. Well, it might fit. Because yeah, we might have to pull forward and push the empties off into one of these side yards.
Well, that depends on how we approach. I don't think I'm oriented in the right direction for that, actually.
Well, so you're gonna. Oh no, you're not, are you?
No, I'm going.
Maybe we'll go into the side yard. If you give them a good hard shove, they'll roll all the way back down here, up this hill, and then they'll roll back down again because it's an uphill. Yeah, you've only got to pull forward, put the brakes on the cars, and then let them go and they'll roll back down into the yard. Because, yeah, you're going to be coming in to unload nose first. Are you still coming?
Yeah.
We slowed right down. Thought you would have been here by now. You ought to crawl. Oh, you ought to crawl.
Well, I don't want to exactly go barreling in there.
Oh, I'm back on the caboose again.
Ooh. Okay.
This entire stream, our entire goal has just been to do this Iron Mine run.
It's taken us a while.
A
lot of cars. It's a full industry of stuff moved in one go.
Yeah.
Oh, not wrong. Well, this car had the brakes on. Okay.
I need to set it up probably like throughout the week, maybe. Or I might just spawn the stuff in. I want to do the full 75 car run from the coal mine. Just for giggles.
You need 100 cars. It holds 1,000, doesn't it?
No, 750.
Oh, yeah, no, there's only 750 held there.
Yeah, 1,000 for
when you get to the ironworks to drop it off.
Alright, I'm cutting off my reg.
Oh, no, you still need reg on.
This thing's still got plenty of rolling power.
Because, yeah, you're going uphill from here. The back of the train's just started going uphill.
I don't think it's uphill, is it? Never seemed to be uphill.
Slightly. I'll let it roll, see if we stop.
Okay.
No, we're definitely going uphill. It's like a 1% uphill.
Welcome back, TC fan.
Well, we do have quite a bit of weight there.
And I know the smelter's not empty.
Well, I can't see the pile. It's just an empty patch for me.
Yeah. I'm trying to look at it from here. It's got... What's it got?
Plenty of room
172.
there. Yeah, I was going to say there's plenty of room there. The pile's only that small.
Yeah.
Because I got the stream open on another screen.
We're slowing down a little bit, I guess.
Yeah, you need to push because, yeah, we're up to about a 1.5 uphill at the back here now.
Putting a little bit more power in it. Probably just enough to keep the pace.
I'll give you lots of warning when we running out of track here at the end. And I'm still spotting the rear for you.
I might be on another hour at most, depending. I think some of these guys are ready to call it quits anyway.
Yeah, it's only 3:31 a.m. for me.
At 6:30 p.m. East Coast Australia.
All right.
It's just starting to go around the curve at the end now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm coming up slowly on the switch I need to pass. I'll stop with the
Yeah,
right.
everything else is lined. You just got the one switch that we've just got to.
Cool.
I'm normally doing all the switching and everything on my own and letting the train roll on its own while I'm off fixing up all the switches and then come back and jump back on the train again.
This might be pretty perfect. Alright, I'm starting the third brake here in the front.
Okay, I'll hit a brake on the back.
We might not need too much here. Yeah. Alright, I'm about full stop. Flipping the switch.
Yep.
I'm gonna do a quick save real quick.
Good, because I'm just about ready to finish coupling this train up and heading back down to the to Weatherly.
Okay.
And yeah, there's heaps of room. You've still got about another 10 cars lengths of track back here.
Yeah, I came down here with 34 in a caboose, so...
That was for cordwood.
No, actually that was iron.
Iron. Because, yeah, I can imagine you'd need all the cordwood. Depends on what setting you're on, too, whether you're on easy or you've got it on hard. I'm always on hard, so it's a full load of cordwood per cycle.
Yeah. I actually have it on easy. Normally I would just play normal. Just to have the intended balances, but...
And I'm going to run up to the front, and as you roll through, I'm going to do your unloads for you.
Alright.
I've joined your company.
No,
And
I
I'll be waiting
don't
up.
think I need the money. I got 36,000. I'm not using it. But I'll take it if you want to give it.
Oh, I don't need to buy anything on your map. A hand cart, and they give me $2,000, and they're only 250, aren't they?
It's something.
Yeah,
Or are they 400? It should be $400 because that's the advertisement I've seen. I've seen a 1908 advertisement for a hand cart and it was $400.
Well, the pricing on the engine and equipment is not entirely accurate either, so that's...
Yeah, that's actually something I'd like to see fixed, is the pricing to be somewhere a little bit higher so that we get a You know, you've actually got to work a little bit harder to get them.
Yeah, there was a part of the roadmap that was published to have the economy entirely reworked in terms of rebalancing prices and whatnot, and we had somebody going through the tech tree actually calculating what the prices should be with inflation in mind, type deal.
I wouldn't even look at it with inflation in line. I would look at that from a hours played perspective. How many hours you actually have to play to get it to do what you want it to do.
Alright, I'm trying to slow
You're
this
gonna have to
down
slow down.
Yeah. Might be enough.
Yeah, that should be enough.
Alright, yeah, I need to untie these brakes.
Untie them.
Oh, still moving. it'll increase in speed as we unload.
Yeah. It speeds up as your weight gets less.
Yeah, I've done this one too many times.
Because that's how physics works.
Listen, there's some details here that clearly aren't important. Actually gonna start throwing brakes again.
And you're not actually in the driver's menu. Yeah, no, I see.
No, I've always used first person.
Yeah, you're a lever flipper. You're part of the good crowd.
I saw it that I used the F menu on occasion, but I just never liked how it looked.
I use the F menu to get I use it to get unstuck from groundworks, and that's it.
I really don't like using the F menu either. It just feels a lot better with when you know how to do it, you know?
Yeah. Well, even like for me, somebody that's never had any operation experience or knows anything about steam locomotives, like the controls were complex but basic enough to understand.
Even if the F menu was, say, if you got into the locomotive and then the F menu put you in a sitting position, and then you had free look with the mouse then to use the controls of the locomotive, that would actually work so much better. So instead of actually having to look at the controls, you're looking where you're going and then moving the mouse to operate the controls.
Yeah.
And still looking where you're going. That would be so much better.
Alright, I'm trying my best to regulate speed here.
Oh. Yeah, no, they're unloaded before they're even getting to the end of the first platform. So you're only going about half the speed that you need to. You can go a little bit quicker. You must be nearly running out of track down that other end there. I can't see you anymore, so...
If we're about half unloaded, we might actually cut it. If not, it'll be like a few short.
I'm actually kind of wondering where the heck the Porter 2 and the Heisler wound up.
I think I actually deleted both of them.
Oh,
I was going to say, someone actually bought a Porter Tier 2 to use.
Sucks with the Porter 2 because that was the first engine I actually drove on this server.
And Will Pharma touched it. If anything, I can have Sheridan roll back those locomotives to get them the original ones back at least.
Yeah, you just had to just buy new ones and make sure you give them the right name in the editor. Or spawn new ones to replace them. Thanks, Farmer. I was actually surprised. He got on my map when Heist hosted it and did a tour of my map, and he didn't actually break anything on my map.
Yeah, see, I haven't had that experience of either being toured or Pharma not breaking things for me. Alright, I'm about running out of ground here.
And I think we've still got 8 to do.
No, yeah, we'll be lucky if we got 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, 8 more to go.
Call the
7 more to
Betsy
go.
Fun BS Porter.
2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's 6 more to go.
Yeah, I don't have that in front of me. I got 1 C70 length.
5 more.
Actually, hold on. You see you're driving the C70?
Yeah.
How many C70s did you have?
That were original?
Yeah.
I think.
Well, not original, but that you added, because I remember that that we didn't have any C70s when I was playing.
Yeah, I don't think there was actually. I don't think there was a single one when I got this map.
No, there wasn't.
How are we going to do this?
Yes.
Is there a shunter engine down here anywhere?
Well, there's another C70 I'm looking at with.
Yeah,
orderly cars.
C70, but yeah, that's a little bit too much. I normally have a little Climax or a Heisler for doing shunt duties in the yards.
Well, it's the only thing we have down here as far as I'm aware.
Well, you have the original C70 tender, because I was wondering if you had the cook.
Oh, okay, well I'll get this one cooked up and steaming then.
Yeah, see, I'm sure chat is gonna hate me. I don't like the F menu driving controls. I used it very rarely throughout all the time that I've played the game. And a lot of the time that I did was to line up things when I was playing solo. But even after a while, I started just placing 90-degree crossovers as markers.
What I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to pull out, and I'm going to grab onto the caboose, and I'm going to cut the last 5 cars. I'm going to pull forward, and then I'm going to back out of the way. Did I get the right car, didn't I? Cut it in the right spot, yep.
Lord Maximus in my chat says, wait, you left too? Is this game cursed or something?
Change, thank you.
Oh, sorry. Well, apologies, Ryan. I tend to read chat pretty quickly sometimes. But yes, Lord Maximus, I have left. Daniel is left. I'm sure we're not going to be the only ones. But Railroads Online is not in good hands anymore. And because of some of the stuff that has happened with management and the way that I was treated after all my efforts, it was time to say no. And don't get me wrong, I love every single person that has been a part of the Railroads Online community, and those that have supported me being a community manager. You guys have been amazing and made the position worth it, but from what I've experienced from the staff side of things, it was time to go, and it was time to, you know, let that ship burn. There's a whole lot of stuff that got flamed over the Railroads Online Discord, and I physically left. I didn't even announce my leaving. People just took notice and set the building on fire, so to speak. And then to make things worse, the person rather responsible for the incident essentially attempted to throw me under the bus, and it blew up in his face. So that is part of the story, among a lot of other things that I'm not going to get into, because there's a lot that just at this point doesn't need to be touched. But if you want to really read through things,
that'll help.
I would recommend getting into Heis's Discord and reading through the Not RO channel in the last 12 hours. There's quite a few highlights, or even looking through the starboard will tell you enough, as is.
Oh, it goes uphill, downhill.
What's the difference? Oh, you pushed me.
Yeah, just tiny little bump. That was just me grabbing onto the ones I want to grab and take off with. And I'm pulling the 5 full ones off the end.
All right. Well, let's see where the fire's sitting out in this thing. Probably gone. Just about. Back here.
Yeah, and for the record, Catapult King, I did not encourage or asked for people to do and say whatever it is that they said on the Railroads Online Discord after I was thrown under the bus, apparently. Even with that censored message, which I've provided the full version for people that want to see the authentic piece.
That was funny.
Yeah. So yeah, I had nothing to do with that. But
the bits that he censored were funny. I had to laugh.
And that's fine. That's, understandable, of course, but
It's the only thing you can do at it is laugh at it. Because if you took it seriously,
which he did.
It's not good for your mental health.
No, and that's, a decent reason as to why I left also, because it wasn't the first time that I've bumped heads with said individual. And after this second time, it was just, no, it's going to be a reoccurrence on a regular. And I'm going to get blamed for stuff that was A, not my fault, and B, not a major issue in the first place.
Okay. You're right. Should be right now to back your way all the way out past the switch. And well, yeah, go all the way back out to the lead yard. It should give me enough room to be able to pull forward and then back in with these 5.
Alright, I am backing up then. Samyak, the whole paint incident was a completely different situation.
Yes, that was a very different situation.
Yeah,
we don't talk about that one.
Yeah. That's
It's
a taboo
forbidden.
in the community at this point.
Okay. The reasons he was moved were legitimate and they don't need to be discussed.
Yeah. But yeah, for everything else, it was just the community did what they thought was appropriate in my defense, which I did not ask them to do. And I appreciate all the support that people have given me, because I don't deserve it. You guys have been way too generous with me over my time as community manager, and I love every single one of you guys for it.
Oh, you were doing a good job in a hard task.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, considering how I ended up in that position, yeah. Which was an unbelievable amount of things to clean up.
Yeah.
And, well, Dark, you were there for when I pretty much started that fiasco.
Oh yeah.
And I will say it, you were missed, by me at least, after you left.
All I did was provide drawings, dude.
Yeah, but you were a good source of information that I enjoyed being around, so.
I'll be honest with you, Mark himself is it was actually pretty nice to be around people that are actually even more knowledgeable about reordering than I was. It was to me, it was always a privilege for that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, for me personally, I'm just a complete idiot on the subject.
Yeah, I know nothing about trains either.
I
Everything
literally,
I've learned about trains has been since I started playing Railroads Online.
yeah. The reason I got into the game was because my friend Sheridan, who I saw was playing it one day on Discord, and I checked it out, and he was saying, yeah, it's got multiplayer, it's an early access game, take it as you will, type deal. And yeah, I kind of fell in love with the game after that, because I never really played any other train game to begin with, and from everything else that I've seen, or at least mainly advertised, which was, train sim and whatnot type deal, that was a lot more realistic than probably what I would have been interested into. This looked a lot more appealing just because of what the game was.
Sure.
Catapult wants to learn more.
Yeah, you got plenty of that, and you've got plenty of opportunity too.
Yeah. Trying to call my cat over to me to make sure he's not getting into trouble.
Kitty doing naughty things?
Yeah. Oh no, he's behind me. Never mind, he's just lying there chirping. Yeah, well, I think that's...
Okay, we're unloading.
Part of the reason why people enjoyed, I guess, me playing Derail Valley was because I know nothing about trains, and I kind of just ended up doing my own thing. And
that's fair.
In the process, I took the most important tool, apparently, and just yeeted it out of existence.
What tool is that?
The radio.
Oh,
the radio.
Dark and Clown,
no.
do yourselves a favor, go watch that video. I don't like self-promoting, but I mean, it was good fun, and I had a good start for the next one, but like I said before, the power cut out. I do have the recording though still, which was recovered, but I felt like I kind of took it in the wrong direction of what could be more entertaining. So if I get time this week, I'll probably go and redo it.
I have yet to even play to play Derail Valley. I want to get it, but I also want to get a VR headset for that if I do.
So somebody in the community actually gifted me the game.
Yo.
And somebody else also entirely gifted me American Railroads online. American Railroads, because they wanted to see me play that.
Oh, the prequel of this.
Yeah, the predecessor to this game.
Yeah, it's definitely a different experience. The porter is overpowered in that, but it is not so much as it was in this game, I think.
No,
because
I've seen pictures of the game, and a little bit of content in terms of the trailers for it. So I mean, it looked interesting in concept, but yeah.
Okay, if you pull back to where you were on that line again now, I can put the 6 cars back on the end of your consist.
You can put the choo-choo back together. If I can get it rolling again.
Oh, you should be able to. You're on a downhill run there.
Yeah. Well, the issue of having to fight the physics to get the train to go moving after it's fought each other. It gets worse with longer trains.
You just give it a quick blast to 100 and then pull it back to about 30. So basically, once the train kicks, then you put it back to about 30 and it'll move.
But yeah, no, back to the previous conversation. I've also looked recently at getting a VR headset because another game that I got was Rolling Line, which also has VR support, and I've not done any VR games whatsoever. I have the equipment now to run it, minus the headset.
Fair enough.
So I might in the future invest in that.
It's also a matter of what VR headset you want to go for.
Yeah.
Why did that roll away? No, it's
Oh,
just
by the way,
me.
Nix, look up the valley. I'm rolling. I'll be rolling on the main line soon, over there.
Oh, okay.
I won't
I
see
don't know
you.
if you'll see me or not.
Nick should. He's the host.
Sorry, where were you again? In the valley?
Well, look at to the line that overlooks the smelter.
Okay.
Up the gorge. He's going over the bridge on the top of the gorge.
Not yet. I'm not there, but I'm in the clearing. Not far from it.
Oh, okay, now I see you.
Yard should be all clear for you when you get up there.
Okay. Where are you
You
headed?
need to pull all the way forward into that line.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw some brakes on just to make sure I'm not running off the end of the line here.
Yeah, you got heaps of room to go yet.
Yeah, I prefer to keep my derail count as low as possible.
Don't we all?
Unlike certain people.
Oh, yeah,
Mine
true.
are all on switches when I get the switches the wrong way.
Yeah, and it's the exact
And you
same
probably
thing for my
notice,
map.
like, I give the train a good old blast and get going. Oh, I've lost sight of you now.
I'll have to. I don't know if I'm going to be in the right position to see you go over the bridge. While also trying to watch where I'm going with this.
It's fine. Do what you need to do. I'm not quite at the bridge yet.
Let me know when I'm clear. I should be, right?
No, you need to go all the way to the end of the line because I needed to be able to put these 6 back on the end and then myself pull back out of the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't want my chat to get drunk.
Starting to cross the big bridge now.
Okay. Yeah, there's no way I can. Yeah, I can't. I can see parts of the bridge, but I can't see you yet because of the trees.
Fair enough.
All right, stopping. Hopefully. Yeah. All right, that should hopefully be enough room.
Yeah, that's where you were pulled up before.
Oh, all right. I got a little small glimpse of dark over there. I had like just the best time when I got my hands on this map for the first time, like exploring all the screenshot areas, and really getting like an idea of what those lines were.
Yeah.
Because like the smelter route down to down here from the plateau yard. You know, I've always loved looking at that screenshot from the main menu, and always dreamed of going on and trying to either recreate it or find somebody that had the map.
So that small yard, the one you see that's on plateau, it was named for us. It was always named Falls Yard because it's right next to the falls.
Yeah.
And then where the waterfall falls over the bridge on the Coal Branch, we call that Baptism Falls.
Yeah.
For obvious reasons.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that route, minus the trestle U-turn that just destroys everything.
Yeah. We realized early on that needed to get rebuilt, but we just never got around to it.
Yeah, because why ruin the fun?
Gonna stop because it's a slide uphill. Of course it's gonna stop.
yeah, I was. I had the half notion of recreating this map with the new splines. Because I felt like after, I mean, the screenshots that have been in the game for so long, this map kind of deserved to continue on living through the new spline system, even as a recreation.
Yeah.
And to me, I mean, this map is a timepiece, if you will. Because a lot of what was in this before I started using it was from ages and ages ago.
Oh yeah.
In terms of content. And yeah, it's, I don't know, it's a special map for the community that needs to stay alive. Alright, Lord Maximus, enjoy. And as I said before, you guys can always find me again here. I'll be posting content. Don't know all what that entails yet, but we'll see moving forward. Waiting for the clown to get out of the way.
I've got to fix your switches up as well once I'm come past.
The yard should be set up for you to run right through when you get up there, when you get to falls.
Okay. All the way to the main yard?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I even have it set up so if you need to stop for water, you can.
Oh, I never do that. Although I have done that with this train before.
Who needs water?
Yeah, you barely burn it.
And a tender brake on. And you are right to start backing up.
Okay.
Well, actually, you might want to double check that one switch that leads off to the that leads up behind the refueling depot, just so you know. But yeah, for the most part, you should be good to go.
I'm fine. I'm sure I won't derail. I was operating one of these C-70s though once with this kind of consist, and I ended up looking at the water tank. Actually, it wasn't even the water tank. I looked at the water gauge on the boiler and actually noticed it was low. I was like, oh crap, there's like no water in this engine.
Ooh.
And it's been a long time since I've ran an engine that low.
This one's practically full.
Yeah, I went and refilled almost all of them.
Yes, and that's actually something I've noticed with the game. If you do not put any lettering on any of your rolling stock, you actually get better performance out of the game.
Really?
Having the lettering moving around the track actually uses up performance.
I've never noticed that.
Because the lettering is actually an Unreal Engine object and not an asset as part of the...
It's not a part of the texture at all.
Yeah, it's not actually a part of the texture. Which, you know, the textures don't use up much computing power at all. But yeah, the text is an Unreal object. So yes, if you have no text, you'll get better performance out of the game.
Oh, that was a bit of a gripe I think part of the community had with in terms of text on stuff, was that none of it formed to the actual body of what they were on.
Yeah.
So like around the sand domes or on the tanker cars.
If you've ever tried to do any sort of curved text, whether that's in the X or the Y or in the Z, because you know Z on Unreal Engine is up and down.
Yeah, which is backwards for me, but I won't get into that argument.
Yeah, that's right. It's most build places. Yeah, you know, the 3D software is got the Z axis as one of the flat axes, whereas in Unreal the Z axis is this one here is the one we need to change. Yep. Okay, and you should be right to come forward now. We'll head up the hill. But yes, it is very hard in Unreal to get it to bend through an axis. Like, it is possible to do, but the amount of computing power that it uses up is ridiculous, and its benefits are not worth the gains.
Okay.
So you're better off just keeping it all flat, because it uses up enough performance on its own just having it existing.
Yeah.
Because every little thing that you add that is an object uses up just that little bit of performance.
Well, one of the
We
things.
going the right way. Yep.
Yeah, one of the things that we were trying to do before I left, and this was publicly stated, so it's not really anything too important, was quality assurance. And what they were doing was they were pulling every file, or rather every model, texture, whatever, and looking at it, because a lot of the stuff prior to what is now the current team, or was now the current team, was not done by us, and we were all coming in looking at this for the first time and really starting to see like what damages are actually being done in terms of performance. So an example, like the model for the tree.
You can't really see that unless you're in Unreal.
No, and that's true, but I mean, even the back end increase in performance by going over everything again is still worthwhile to some extent. But like as an example, the tree model that we all see here, the only tree we have in the game.
Yeah, well, it is only one tree.
Yeah, it is.
You got to remember
yeah.
that there might be 230,000 trees on the map, but it is only one tree. There's one tree under the map, and all the others are only instances.
Right. But that model is about 20,000 polygons.
Yeah, it is a pretty ridiculous model, but they look good.
Yeah.
And for a game for a game in this day and age, they need to be that detailed. When you're up close to them, of course. But when you get away, they need to have a good LOD, and I can see just looking at them that the LOD is just a little bit too far away.
Yeah, but they went and remodeled it, or patched the current model, whatever it was, and they dropped it from 20,000 to 2,000. Which, even 2,000 polygons can still offer quite a bit of detail for something like this.
Well, yeah, if they don't have a good LOD on them, even when you're at distance, your video card is still trying to render all of the triangles. If you don't have a good LOD set up for them.
Yeah. Well,
And
again,
that's
this
very
is,
heavy on performance.
Again, this is information that was presented to me. I was not a part of this process whatsoever. But yeah, they were attempting to kind of regain performance wherever they could, while Kiyomi was working on the spline update. So
well, you've only got to view a map with, and you have it on your system, and you have a map with no trees versus a map with trees, and you're lucky to see 0.1% of performance difference in your video card usage. And well, I've actually got all my usage. It all logs and shows in the corner of my screen all the time.
yeah.
And
Okay, so
there's almost no difference in performance from no trees to all the trees.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's not what's causing the issues.
Oh no, and I'm not stating that it was.
All right, so I just checked that switch. I just corrected it. You're good to go.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Is that a derp I see in the chat? Yeah.
Oh yeah, have you stoked the fire lately?
Yeah, speaking of being a derp. Yeah, I did before I left.
Okay.
Halfway up the hill and run out of steam. I've done that before. I had to put a couple of brakes on and sit there and wait until I build up steam again.
Yeah, I think I've maybe have done that ever once, believe it or not.
So I am sitting in mid train now. I got the other train parked at the main at Weatherly. So
Usually it happens to me. I'll be playing and I'll alt tab out and see what's going on in the Discord, and then I'll be there for 5-10 minutes, and then I alt tab back in again and go to take off. And of course you've burnt down all your wood, and so you've got no steam pressure constantly coming at you.
Yeah, well, nowadays the RO Discord is rather entertaining, to say the least.
Well, I missed the action this morning. I was actually in the middle of the stream building out the map with the new splines. So I missed all the action firsthand this morning.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I was asleep. I was asleep for the first 8 hours of it. I left the Discord and went to bed.
that's fair.
And I even set on a later than usual alarm. That's why I ended up waking up at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Which is a little later than what I usually do, being nocturnal. And I popped into Heist's Discord, is like, yeah, so I'm just now getting up. Good morning, everybody. And I could already see from a distance just the chaos that had been happening. And, you know what? Joao attempted to throw me under the bus. Well, he did throw me under the bus, and the bus ran him over instead, so...
Wholly deserved.
So let's switch. So that's a bridge you're running over just now. Yeah, that is definitely that was the one that was one we just said, yeah, no, this needs to get rebuilt. So
yeah, I've watched
and
them many a
understandably
times as my hoppers have done wheelies around that curve at times.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, and another good video you probably would enjoy, Dark. You personally, because you helped this map. Go watch the 34 loaded hoppers down from the coal mine with no brakes.
I'll watch that because I am wondering how the heck you managed that.
You'll be in disbelief.
In the track.
Because spoiler alert, I made it down both times without derailing. One with no brakes, and one with no brakes, but the regulator on full. So.
Wow. Well, see, that's how I run my whole line. I'm no brakes, full reg everywhere. I don't have to slow down anywhere on my map.
I thought the Canadian drivers were bad, but jeez.
Yeah, and there's one part, if I'm remembering it correctly, there's one part in that stream, because I did it live, where almost every hopper going through that bend was up on 2 wheels.
Wow.
That's so much luck that you didn't put one into the ditch.
But
this I need to see.
Yeah, go enjoy that. And I think prior to that, I did a stream where I went down like the more intended way of doing it or handling it, with going as slow as possible.
Right.
And Sheridan was there to help me be a brakeman for me because I wouldn't do it alone. And I didn't derail technically. I broke like 3 or 4 links, and actually no, I'll take that back. I did technically, I guess, derail, but I never had to use the re-rail tool to re-rail the cars, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You were coming down. You had the brakes on at the front of the train
and the back.
And no, but you would have been in compression because there's more braking from the front than you get from the rear. So you would have had the train in compression around them kinky bends, and yeah, that'll cause links to break.
All in all,
so
it took us like 2 hours to get down that way.
Okay, so how Nate runs it is actually just that bridge right there, that's the horseshoe bridge, I'll just call it. That's the only part that's slow ordered, and we just watched that like a hawk, carefully coming up and down that.
Yeah, and then you should see the Class 70 pulling up the 34 empty hoppers up that curve, because it goes to a crawl. But
wow.
it does make it.
Yeah. So yeah, we were always using the Heisler on that bit. We did use the Cook Mogul, but we weren't running 34 car trains up that hill. I don't
Yeah.
recall.
Yeah, that was a good stream. I also recall spending about 4 hours loading all 34 hoppers by myself.
Always painful.
It was very painful because I was shunting 2 at a time. Yeah, so I think I might do another sequel to that 34 car train video and do a full 75 just for giggles. But when I do that, I'll just spawn things in.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Well, if you ever do run this, if you ever do run this game again, let me know, because I'd be happy to see what you do with it.
Yeah. I might stream it every now and again just for just to see where the game goes and whatnot. But
yeah, just throw me a DM once in a while.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting my hands on this map. I wouldn't change any of the routes or any of the yards or anything. I would just make everything basically up to spec. Take all the kinks out, make sure all the groundworks are centered, make sure the curves are within spec.
Yeah.
But keep all the same routes and the same grades.
Yeah. Yeah,
I reckon I could make this map look quite good.
I would actually talk with Krieg with that, because he's, like I said, he's the one that was always hosting this, so he's got it. He's got basically a few more industries hooked up, but yeah.
The only one that's not hooked up is the refinery, isn't it?
Well, we hooked up the oil field and the ironworks ourselves.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I know Krieg has a different setup for the oil refinery. Well, not the oil refinery, but the oil wells and the steel mill, if I recall correctly. If we ever got that far, it's been a while since I've been on that map, since he's run it.
Yeah, Dark. If you end up getting a copy from him, let me know.
Well, that was what I built on my live stream today. Was the ironworks and the oil field.
Yeah. And one of these days, Clown, maybe next weekend, I'll try and get you on my map that me and Sheridan had done. Just so you have an interesting look at that. Although I'm sure you've probably seen our map from Minute's work more than once.
No, I don't think I've actually seen it on Mini's work, but yeah, I've seen the pace into the on the screenshots channel when screenshots have been taken of the map.
Okay.
That's, talking with stuff with Sheridan. I've talked quite a bit with Sheridan.
Yeah.
And I promote most of his stuff there on my channel as well, all these little tools, because these tools have all been great.
Yeah, Sheridan has done a lot of amazing work with his tools. I still actively run the one being the backup tool.
That's actually the only one I don't use, is the backup tool, because I do all my backups and keep them all manually.
Well, the tool does handle that itself, but, to each your own, I guess. But yeah, wouldn't mind having you on my map as well as a few other peeps, of course. I remember when Heist and Mickley were going through maps that were submitted to go do tours on. Pharma had seen ours and screamed in all caps geometry. And I haven't had Pharma on the map yet. So.
Is that the one that I think I've used that map. Sheridan's map. It was the one I was using the other day for testing for cross tracks.
It might have been, because we do have
I had every
handle.
I had every single locomotive and every single rail car, with all the C70s and all the Heislers, going round and round in circles in a big loop over all the cross tracks, trying to get them to derail. And it took me about 4 hours before I could get one to derail. Once I found what it did, I could get it to do it every time then.
Yeah, the way Sheridan had built things, we never experienced any of the derail bugs that the rest of the community had. in the past, aside from one, which was the derail bug with the bobber caboose when it was first implemented into the game with the 90-degree crossover.
Yeah, well, this was but this was with the crossover. It's the new one since the hitbox shows on it.
Yeah, and again with the bobber caboose, it was basically the same sort of deal.
Same thing, yep. There was something on the bobber caboose hitbox colliding with the hitbox on the cross track. But the strange thing with the one that does it on the Class 70 and the Heisler is it only does it once per map. And once you've got your session loaded and you've had your derail, then you're fine for the rest of your session. It won't do it again.
Yeah.
That's strange, and I'm not quite sure what's going on there. Someone else tried to explain it and said that it very well could be a caching issue.
Fine. Yeah, that would make sense logically.
And it only happens to the basically it's the first one that loads in the save file. So it's the one that's listed first in the save file. So the first one that actually loads as you're loading in the track.
Yeah.
So if you delete the cross track and put it in again, it won't be that one the next time. It should be the next one in the list.
Yeah. But yeah, the only other derails we ever had were because of switches, which was the usual derp derail. And then we had one community member at the time T-bone one of my trains at the sawmill, which magically sent the cook mogul flying from the sawmill all the way to above the iron mine. And if you go on my Twitch, there's an hour-long highlight of that situation. Which I've been meaning to upload to YouTube for giggles.
Speaking of, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, and at the time of that session too, we had about 5 or 6 different trains running, so we had maybe 8 or 9 people on the server at once, running like all 12-car trains.
So as we're passing through Falls Yard here, actually there was, I think the version of the map you have here was actually related to a derailment we had. We were actually just, if I recall correctly, we were playing around with hoppers and we were backing into a siding. All of a sudden, the cars just flip out and it's just like we're all sitting here scratching our heads like, what the heck happened? I think what we ended up figuring out was that like a rock that had gotten deleted was its hitbox was re-registering. So.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh jeez.
There's more rocks on the map than the one that on the way to the iron mine. I haven't seen any other rocks.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's actually rocks in this game. I've not seen.
Yeah, now there's only rock. We've only got the rock.
Dwayne.
Yeah, we'll have to call it Dwayne because it is the only rock on the map.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've had a lot of really good fun with this game, even with this map and my own map. So I'll keep playing it, moving forward.
That's good to hear.
I just won't have any expectations in where development goes.
Well, while it's still fun and it's a playable game, I'll keep playing it.
Yeah. Personally, I would not have too many high hopes following the current betas that I've seen.
I'm very much scared of the active following spline. Because I can see already from what the Betsy does, and I can see from what your stream did the other day when you started to go around a tight curve, the wheels were about 3 to 4 inches off the side of the rails, and the wheels weren't actually following the rails. It was the center of the locomotive was following the rails.
Yeah, so every piece of stock and engine in the new system has a center axis that's directly in the middle that they pivot with.
Yep. And that's just not right. It should be the actual trucks should be following the spline. That's where the actual actor should be that follows the spline. And then the carriage follows on the pivots. which is, that's basically the same way I've got the slot car set up. Is, the pickup pin follows the spline, and then I've got a pivot with the slot car following that actor.
Yeah, so if you pay attention to any of the devlogs on the new beta branch, especially any of them that roll the new rolling stock, you'll notice that the bogies or the wheels of every rolling stock shift in their place.
Yeah, they move left and right and backwards and forwards. I've noticed.
Yeah,
I have noticed
that, and there is no coupler slack, which is something that I've never pointed out in those devlogs. Is there is no coupler slack currently in the dev branch.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, well, that was something that I hadn't noticed, that there was no coupler slack, because in the beta branch we don't have any rail cars to hook up to the watch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a few other things that have been changed, but I originally thought of doing one final dev vlog, but at this point I'm not gonna add more fuel to the fire. I'll let that chaos unroll itself when it's time.
Yes, and Bob, you are under an NDA as well, and even though you've left, you're still under that NDA.
Yeah. Whether or not that NDA has any real power to stand on.
It's and NDAs across country borders are still enforceable. However, they're expensive to prosecute, and that's why very few of them are ever prosecuted, is because of the expense involved to go between country borders. Because governments have to get involved, and governments generally don't get involved unless they see something in it, which is the tax revenue that they're going to make.
Yeah.
So they're difficult to prosecute across country borders, but they most definitely can, and legally, it's enforceable.
Yeah. I mean, me personally, I'm not gonna go crazy commenting on things. There are a few things that I have comment that were public information, but not exactly. Rather pointed out. But yeah, in terms of moving forward, I'm not gonna try and mess with that. Even though I'm sure I probably could get away with it, because neither QMA or Joao will probably have the money to really waste on that. Despite a lot of stuff I could probably flame on this game right now.
They've got to be able to prove that your breaking of the NDA actually costs them money as well. That's the other part of it.
Oh, I'm pretty sure me leaving has already cost them money. The sad part is Joao has already invested money into the game, developing other parts that have yet to be announced. And he was in the process of writing a contract. As far as I'm aware, it never got finished. So whether or not it will is beyond me.
That sounds very similar to what Tristan had done when he worked out how to make tunnels in Unreal, which was no easy feat. It took him quite a few weeks of playing around with it to be able to get him to do it.
Yeah.
I'm still impressed that he managed to do it.
And everywhere where you read says, no, you can't do that. And he found a way to do it. And it wasn't expensive performance-wise either.
No. William, to comment a little bit more, there's a lot of stuff that ties into why I left. As you all know, I love the community. I love every single one of you guys, and in a perfectly appropriate and professional manner, of course. But the way I was treated after all the effort and everything I've done for the community and for you guys to keep this game going in the direction that it should have been, and the way I was treated because of it, no longer became worth it. And even prior to this incident, I have butted heads with said team member, and yeah, it just became clear that this kind of attitude would reoccur again, even if this had been patched up and not had happened. And that is not something that mentally I am willing to deal with anymore. You know, first time around, sure, I'll deal with it and take it. But second or third time around, if it's gonna be a reoccurring thing, absolutely not. And even worse was that there was an agreement made to not overstep into each other's playground, if you will. Which was blatantly disrespected and abused on said person's part. So I did something that was in my jurisdiction to handle and in my power to handle, and I got bitched at for it. And then I was told that I need training, which was also even more garbage. And there was another even highlight too in terms of marketing, that I was told to use pirated software to do something a certain way.
What?
Yeah. I was handed pirated software, told to learn it and use it.
That's just
trouble.
not on for any commercial product. That is just not on.
No, that is not.
If you're making something for a commercial product, you cannot use... we're clear of the end now?
Yeah, I'm throwing bricks already. Well, it even rubbed me extremely the wrong way, because I am an artist myself, and while I don't actively create, I guess...
On as well.
Yeah, it's legal licenses with software development or software packages is not something that I'm willing to get in a fight with over something like that. And no, this whole thing has very little to do with Kiyome, believe it or not.
And that's fair, I think.
There's a whole other conversation to be had about Kiyome, but this incident was not caused by him. In terms of Kiyome himself, he has not seen a single ounce of this, and will not see a single ounce of it until about 6 hours from now. Because he does not keep in touch with the Discord, he does not communicate with the team, even after we have told him to check in regularly with us, even if it was twice or once a day, which he was doing at one point and then stopped. So no, you know what? I'm fine with the fact that this is what Kiyome is gonna get introduced to tomorrow, or today rather. And the shit that Joao is gonna have to explain. So that's fine. I'm sure that's gonna be a wonderful team meeting to hear, that I don't have to wake up extra early for, and then go and work a night job after that.
How early? We'll never know what happens there.
So.
Well, okay, thanks guys for having me on here. I better disappear and go and feed all my pets.
Yeah, before you become
I'll
the food.
catch us. So yeah, I'll catch us up for another stream another day.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure. Maybe I'll hit you guys somewhere on the end of the week and see what's going on.
That's
Rightio.
I might as well get rid of this hand card that's in the middle of the track here.
Oh, I don't care. I'm sure I'll find
That's
it.
Mickley's hand card, isn't it?
It's somebody's hand
Might
card.
be.
But yeah, that's enough that I'm probably gonna say on the situation. I was mistreated, disrespected, dictated, and
Okay, remind me how I delete railroad cars. I haven't really had to do that before.
the drop down menu for the delete tool. Select the locomotive.
Rails, groundwork, bridges, and facilities. I don't see locomotive. Okay.
There's one for locomotive.
Not for me.
It's right under facilities.
You
You can look at my stream. I'm hovering right over it.
I don't have. I literally had the last one. The last option I have is facilities.
That's interesting then. But yeah. Well, in other news,
It must be a host thing.
yeah. I'm gonna wrap things up because it's about the same time I usually do that anyway. So for everybody that has been a part of the stream, for everybody that has supported me in terms of being community manager for Railroads Online, again, I know I've said it multiple times. I apologize that this is how things had ended. I apologize that this is the mess that you guys have been left with again after another sort of exodus, if you will. And please, with the information that has been provided, do what you will with your own best sense and direction with that. And again, you guys can find me here on this channel. I'll be active here doing something. Probably doing something more derpish or chaotic. But yeah, I'll be around from a distance. I'll play this game maybe every now and again, depending. And we'll go from there. So again, thank you guys so much. And I apologize for how this has all turned out. This is not what I had intended at all in the long run. But it is what it is. And you guys have been way too nice to me. So again, thank you all. And I will catch you all another time. Until then, enjoy.
Heads up, you guys.